Jesus. Good old Sir Patrick Pedophile Stewart, yes.
Okay.
No, great actor. Anyway, my range currently would be probably 21 to like 45 if I without me feeling bad about it.
Which coworker narked?
The older one that we have, which isn't even old, she's like 27, but she's just the oldest associate we have.
Holy shit, she's a. My
20
god.
27? That's fucking old.
She
Who would ever do
yeah, I'm
that?
just she keeps complaining that like that all of her joints and everything are hurting because she's getting so old, and I'm like, yep, you're fucking right, you're just ancient. And she doesn't like that, but I mean, shit. It's all good in this hood.
You should text her and be like,
West was a hard
and
place.
loop her in.
The only thing in
Well, so the concern,
and
I think, coming from my lady, is that before she and I started seeing each other, our boss had made a comment that she thinks I like this associate who now has narked on me. And I think she's like, oh, maybe he does like her and he should be with her instead. And I'm like, no. Oh, no. We don't need to do that.
Well, let me know how it goes, bro. I'm pulling for you.
Thanks, homie. I will let you know for sure. In fact, I'm sure everyone here will know about it as soon as I learn anything.
Oh yeah.
New text channel.
By the way, since Leo said no D&D for October, I assume that means here as well. What's the plan?
This isn't D&D. This is Fire Emblem.
This is true.
I think we can keep his characters in foster care until he's able to return.
Found a small
Okay.
village and tried to trade equipment for food, but this village was overrun.
That makes
by
sense.
outlaws.
I mean, and again, October's only another 2 weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
They took your mother.
And
and
I may
decided to
not
trade
run
you
next
and
week,
your
depending
father
on
to
how the
white
weekend
slavers.
goes.
Okay.
But he
I won't be
managed
here
to
next
break
week
free,
anyway, so that works for me.
died, and set
You're
out
gonna
to
be
save
dead,
the
and Leo's gonna be dead, and I'm already on the fence. I might just call it. Because my classes are sort of stepping into overdrive, and I'm gonna be losing Saturdays this weekend and next weekend because of debate tournaments. So I'm gonna be pretty behind on my classwork. So I
Okay.
may need that Wednesday for making sure I stay on pace.
Oh, sure.
So expect an announcement sometime on Sunday about whether or not we'll be running. Because then I'll have a better sense for how my week looks work-wise.
Excellent. See, I'm just getting a birthday, so I don't have all that going on. But I hope you go and do what you gotta do and not die. All those good things.
Your birthday? On Wednesday?
It will be, yep.
Happy early birthday, my man.
Shanks. I'm excited to sit and probably do nothing and then wonder, like, should I be doing something until bedtime and then be disappointed that I didn't go do things.
I've got an OP tech where you make some plans ahead of time.
No. You see, I do this every year where I insist I should do something and then be like, no, I kind of want to just sit and be old for a day and then I can go out on the weekend.
Just for a day.
Yeah, just for a day. Because otherwise there will be no older ladies out there because I'll be old too. And
Yeah.
You see?
You should, instead of doing that, you should just get old at the same pace the rest of us do.
No, see, that's crazy.
Crazy? What'd you call me?
Yeah.
Here I was.
I
about
called
to
you
give
crazy.
Here I was about to give your characters 20 gold for your birthday, and now I think I won't.
Yeah, good. That would be crazy.
By the way, I am giving people 20 gold if when their birthdays come around.
Oh, cool.
Speaking of our characters owning things, I did mean to ask, and this probably also applies to potatoes. Does Bronwyn own anything? Because her character sheet had nothing in the inventory when I got her, and I gave her a weapon and a potion, but
She had nothing
Potatoes was
weapons
also
and
empty.
armor wise. She owns like smith tools, like common clothing, and like food, and her wares, which are
yeah.
mostly like she's a sort of minor smith, so like hinges, nails, like implements like tools, like the ends of hoes and hammers and stuff.
Yeah, the kind of thing a small farming community would actually need.
Yeah, she's not out here making like swords. She caps out at like arrowheads, but a lot of the hunters make their own out of like bone, because they're kind of on hard times right now.
And that reminds me also of like I don't know that we'll play this campaign long enough for potatoes to age, but I'm curious about her proficiencies, as there are 0, and she is still a child, so I don't expect there to be as many as an adult would have, but I don't know when or how she would.
She has the urchin background, and started as a level 1 wild magic sorcerer, and I think each of those gives a couple skill proficiencies.
Okay. I will add those then. Well, that's right. You kind of rushed to make them. That's my bad.
No worries.
I'm like, give me child slave now. You're like, okay.
Well, I had planned to just hand out like blank character sheets and be like, you can do whatever you want with this. And then
you and your father were alive, but all your supplies
I realized
were
mid-session
destroyed.
that it made more sense to
No
hand
way
you
you'd make it to Oregon
like
now.
character sheets with what
Your
they have
father
on them,
decided to stay
and then
put
when you level
and
up,
build a
that's when
life
you
right
guys
there.
step in and get control.
Many years
So
passed,
mid-session I
and
was
you
making
grew
character
up.
sheets,
You
and I
became
missed
a
that.
man.
Gotcha.
So you're free to check out the background on the sorcerer and give her a couple.
Appreciate it.
And if I missed that for Bronwyn, you're also free to do that, Kyron.
Oh yeah, no, she's all set, I think.
Cool.
I mean, I haven't double checked that it's the exact right number, but there's some on there, so.
Okay. Should be good.
Yep.
How are you doing, Jake? You feeling better since
I sound less frog-like, but it's still there.
You do sound less frog-like. Do you feel better?
That jury's out, to be honest.
Okay, fair enough.
I, for one, think that it's good that Jake feels like shit.
Yeah. He's had it too good too long.
That's right.
I'll have my vengeance.
About to make this man a Melly ghost for real.
I'm about to make you hydrated.
Oh fuck. No.
Anything but that.
That was some nice water. Very refreshing.
It freaks me out that you said that right after I put my water bottle down.
Yeah, what do you think I was
The
commenting
day
on?
you first laid eyes on Florence, she was all you could think about. It wasn't just
That was a
desire
pretty quick
she
draw,
inspired
sir.
in you.
Oh, please.
I can
It was
see
the
you.
way she saw the best.
Oh, that's right. You've been saying this for weeks. One day I'll believe you.
It's all your heavy breathing over the phone and pictures with interposing leaves.
What?
Yeah, now I'm confused.
Pictures with interposing leaves, like through bushes.
Oh, that makes more sense. I want to see those pictures. I bet they're better than any of the pictures I take.
I'm back.
How are you doing, Theo?
I'm doing okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I just realized I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
The minutes have been hot.
Are conditions acceptable?
Conditions are acceptable. The fish
Hell yeah.
are mining. I've got tons of bullets. And you're just loaded with whatever this gray stuff is.
Never let him know your next move.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. How you doing, Kyron?
Pretty good still. I'm done eating now.
What were you eating?
I had some pasta.
Hell yeah. What shape?
Or the little cartwheels.
The little cartwheels?
Yeah.
Like the wagon wheels with the spokes?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I wanted to get in the mood for D&D. And, we got carts.
We do have carts. That is technically a thematic meal. What did you have for dinner, Zane? And was it as thematic as Kyron's?
No, it wasn't.
What was it?
I ordered. I went to Taco Bell and had a quesadilla and a taco pizza.
Classic tavern fare.
Oh yeah.
Have you eaten today, Theo? Or dinner today?
What? Me?
Have you eaten dinner today? Yeah.
Eaten dinner today?
Yeah.
Yes.
Breakfast?
Second breakfast.
There's some chocolate here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I ate it.
Hell yeah, bro.
It's my kind of meal right there.
Absolutely. Alright, let's run down the list. Have we got Chase?
No.
No. Alright, that's a shame. Have we got Daedalus Hydrated?
Yep.
Have we got the Mali Ghost? Meh. Have we got the Worst Halifax?
So.
Sup. Have we got the Lumpy Pumpkin? That's me. Have we got Z Cummings?
Yep.
Then we are in business. Who, Chase, do you nominate to do the recap?
I thought I nominated someone last time.
Who did you nominate last time?
I don't remember.
Alright,
Karen?
Hey guys, it's me, Chase. I nominate Zane to do the recap.
Oh God. All right. All right. I totally remember what happened a week ago. So.
good.
So, we started after the one of the princesses of the more agile nature caused a ruckus falling down some stairs, and then one of these big bird brains was like, "Hey, I'm gonna eat you," but sent some dogs after her. Then we all killed the dogs together, but also there were these weird Goliath things that came down and almost killed, I believe it was Fruit, a couple times. But luckily, we're all buddies and helped each other up, right? The elephant almost got murked by some flying things, and Potatoes definitely almost died. But then we didn't, and we killed everything, and we survived. And then we were like, you know what? We're pretty tired. Let's level up and call it a week.
We should decide to level up
Yes.
more often.
I agree.
Not a bad idea.
That's what I remember. Yeah.
And we left off pretty much right when the combat ended. There was, we did disclose what magical loot was discovered.
Alright.
We? Well, the one thing I don't remember is if we decided who would get the magical whip enchantments, or the poisoned weapon enchantments. Did we
I don't think
decide
so.
one
I
of
think we
those?
left them in party inventory for whoever wants them, like whenever they're
Oh,
upgrading weapons.
Yeah. That sounds right.
And does anyone want those?
Whips.
What do they do again?
The toxic bite enchant. On a hit, this weapon deals an additional 1d8 poison damage. This poison damage bypasses poison resistance and immunities.
What tier is that?
Uncommon.
Does anybody have the feed or whatever it takes to pop the enchant off?
It's a good question.
My no, but Toru doesn't really want that.
Not me.
And it's definitely not useful for Ikari.
My bow already has radiant damage.
Well, you could use one of the higher slots for this for now.
Yeah, but that's greedy.
Well, if no one else wants it, is it greedy?
Yeah.
I think we more to the point though, just don't actually have a way to move the enchantment.
Yeah, we
Alright.
totally don't.
All right. Well, if someone wants to be able to do that in party, there's a feat for that. For now, you just have 2 magical whips that do poison
Cool.
damage. I suppose some of the fighters or martial folks of the party could be carrying them for now, I suppose. Just let me know which characters wind up with those in the inventories, and that'll be good. But other than that, we left off
Are they
right at the end.
finesse?
I think whips are, yeah.
Because, I mean, if they're finesse, I'll hold on to one. I'm not going to use it much, but...
Better than using it never. You hold on to that then.
Alright. 1 demon poison whip.
What about the potions and the scrolls? Does anyone want any of those, or are we gonna try to sell them?
I thought we had distributed most of the potions.
Yeah. The ones we didn't distribute, I think no one really wanted, so they're just kind of up for grabs by anyone.
You all should be able to edit that sheet.
We are.
Okay, good. So when you take something and move it into one of your character's inventories, just delete it from that. Just so that
I'm gonna keep the
People know
bird
what the-
whips noted because I will give it up if anyone wants one, so.
okay.
Does anyone want the bag of beans?
I actually grabbed that already. I couldn't remember how to get to the paper, so I didn't.
I truly believe we'd be best off if we just like chucked that thing down a well and got as far away from it as possible.
That would be pretty cool to see.
Or if we like
I
bought some dude's donkey with it. I think that'd be pretty good.
True.
could carry all our stuff.
And we investigated this place already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Post murder.
Yeah, that's how we found all this shit.
Yeah.
It's like a shitload of bones, the remnant of a portal thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A shocking amount of money.
Good all in bronze and silver.
You find a tattered parchment that says taxes at the top, but the rest is unreadable.
Fog.
I am going. Can I assume you guys are stepping out of this building?
What time of day is it?
I think we came up here at night, right?
Approaching nightfall. With the speed at which combat happens, the sun is like just going down.
Could we go back to the cathedral then?
Probably. Safest place as any to hole up for the night.
Yeah.
We are back in Riverbend.
Cornelius is going to be weirdly quiet this entire session because I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to do his voice without killing myself.
Sounds good.
Time to talk to Cornelius.
Cornelius will only... Hello!
He's so
Trapped in the text box.
he's so embarrassed
God.
over how last session went for him combat wise.
Yeah.
He sucked.
He's just head down, morose.
But he
Won't
was
say
so
a word.
tanky.
He sucks in every combat so far. So,
Well, he did do that breakdancing during the goblin attack and dodged like 7 crossbow bolts.
yeah. Good thing he did, because otherwise he'd be dead. It's alright.
Let's I was wasting time now that we're back in the game trying to fill in my document that I haven't written in 2 weeks. What was our blacksmith's name?
The one that we adopted to the party?
Yeah,
Bronwyn.
Bronwyn.
Let me just
Awesome. Hey, I spelled it right. Nice. Thanks.
Mhm.
So you are there watches you guys are setting for this sleep?
Yeah. I'd still be doing my usual ones.
I don't remember what your usual ones
One.
are.
I think Nacetta does 3, and then Cornelius does 1, 2 normally. So I'll keep that up for now.
I'm not gonna make Potatoes watch. She can just sleep.
All right, first watch.
Exception.
Mm-hmm. Perception.
Cornelius. What?
He's in a slump.
You're supposed to be guarding. It's like
He's-
your whole job.
He's bad at literally everything he does.
I have received a request from
Oh,
Ham.
Yo, give Ham Leo's characters.
Ham said, "Can I spectate your game?"
Yeah, bro, get him in here.
Ask him if he wants to play.
No,
Leo's
don't ask him.
character.
Say yeah, of course, and then when he comes in, go, here's Leo's character.
I will.
I don't want to play fucking Koza anymore.
Yeah, neither does Leo.
So true.
Drag him in you.
Oh, I didn't.
Not
I
saying
didn't
it.
level up Leo's character, by the way. I don't know.
I
Oh my
believe I
Yeah.
believe Leo leveled up his character.
It does look like he's level 5.
Yeah, I
and
checked them.
Princess Azaluna is level 7.
All right. All right.
Well, that's good.
Welcome, Ham.
Welcome, Ham.
Bye.
Welcome, Ham.
Would you like to be added to the Roll20 Ham?
Sure.
All
Feels
right.
like it's been weeks since I.
I looked at all my games on Steam and said I don't want to play any of them. So
And here he is.
Relatable.
I didn't feel like
to
setting up my screens to
make a roll.
be one screen to play American Truck, because I also didn't want to move that from the ground to the desk.
Where do I make a new roll? I'm so bad. Ah, yes, there we go. Server settings. Roles. Create role. Alright. Alright. Channel options. Give me a quick second. But yes, the people on First Watch, you may chat, you may speak to each other, you may chill and vibe.
So many people on First Watch. Holy.
Yeah, a bunch of people rolled gave up once.
Did you roll twice as Idelia?
Yeah, that first one didn't come through for a while, so
Oh, okay.
the first one is the real one. Unfortunately.
So
Oh,
Ham,
you
you
don't
were
pay
you were very happy, Ham, when you were made a parent in Chase's campaign. Is that
Yeah.
correct? How would you like to become a foster parent?
Sure. What does that mean?
That means you're playing Leo's characters now.
Oh,
Don't worry, you'll probably have a better attendance rate than him.
well, that's
You got a
just true.
rogue
As a matter
and
of fact-
I don't remember what the other one is.
It's a bard.
Glaive Bard.
What are you about to say, Theo?
Doesn't he just by attending now have a equal attendance ratio? Like,
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
well, not ratio, just number.
I was gonna say
That is-
no, but I think Leo was here for half of one session and half of a different one. So I think if he sticks out the whole session, he'll be tied.
Oh man.
Jesus.
What? You're not allowed to. I'll gut you. Like
No, it was your cough. I was like, shit, are you okay?
Well, I'm
No.
gonna go grab something from the kitchen. Be right back.
All right.
Um,
We pass swiftly along from first rest, or first watch to second watch.
And
Cornelius.
another one for the
Or
fans.
check this shit out. Check this shit out.
14.
Total redemption arc.
There you go.
Oh!
Now he's watching.
He's awake. He can see through time.
Tetsuya actually spends a good chunk of the watch just re-summoning Samuel, so she's not really paying attention.
Based.
Oh, there's only 2 people in the second watch? No. What about Toru?
Toru rolled 14.
Oh, hey!
Your wise eyes, Cornelius, see nothing out of the ordinary during second watch. Third watch.
I'm back. Am I allowed to roll on third watch? Or is it
Hell
for
yeah.
these characters?
Hell yeah, dude. You were on third watch the whole time.
Ooh, the duality.
Alright, which one is...
Chase has
What the
disadvantage on this roll, right?
Hey, wait a minute.
What's up, Ham?
Chase has regular, but he chose to use the right number,
Which
not
one
the
has-
left one.
perception and...
That'd be a sick
Neither.
idea. I think I should allow that.
Wait, no. This
Oh
Whenever
my
one,
god,
efficiency?
Samuel, just look at.
I think whenever you roll an ability check or an attack roll, you should be able to say before you roll it whether you're going to use the left number or the right number.
No.
So can only one character roll, or can both?
Both. If they're both up, they both roll.
Well,
Koza was
both
on second watch. I just forgot to roll for him.
Okay, so here's Koza's for second watch. And then this princess.
Mm.
Wow.
Uh,
Incredible.
Y'all see not much during this watch, and near the end of third watch you hear hustle and bustle and signs of life from the town, which had been all but entirely absent over the time you've been here. As if the folk here are roused from their stupor and are doing stuff. But besides that, up here, nothing out of the ordinary. And with that, the morning arrives. The sun rises, and you all wake, fully rested and recharged from your fight at the mansion. Last session.
I'm finally free of the smoke inhalation.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, true. No longer exhausted.
We healed 1 HP.
Yay.
An HP is good to heal.
What is he?
I can prepare my spells.
Yes, prepare spells. Shape up.
Away.
What'd you say?
Oh, okay. The thing actually dropped out.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
I was saying that we should, I was asking if there was anything anybody wanted to do, and if not, we should move on.
I don't have enough money to buy any of the stuff I need to copy these scrolls, so nope.
What
I don't
the
think.
fuck? These characters are loaded.
With what?
Money.
Yeah?
Are they? How much they got?
They have the same amount of money if I put it together as Zuri.
That doesn't.
Zuri works for the thread.
And the
Oh
thread
my god!
doesn't pay.
They're loaded.
I think Ham has a skewed view of what loaded is.
Yeah.
My god,
yeah,
it's
it's really
5
poor.
gold.
I get paid too.
The problem for you guys is you haven't really had a good place to buy stuff. Is the real issue. Because
I did all my buying at the very beginning.
Because your
Yep.
adventure has started in a place of relative populatedness, and you've headed out into the frontier. Less and less buying power out here.
I barely have
A
any money.
human? Oh my.
I know. One character is a human woman. I'm sorry, Ham.
Ah,
Disgusting.
And the
take
other
another sip
character.
of this.
It's just not even old.
The other character, I have good news, not a human. Bad news, Goliath.
Ham's
That's
played a
fine.
Goliath before.
Oh,
I
so
have.
you don't need there to be scales. You just prefer them.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was his least favorite character of the ones he's played.
Yeah, because it was just June.
But hey, at least he got thrown off that building like 6 times in one fight.
Yeah, but I
Where-
enjoyed that.
What are we even supposed to do next? I don't remember.
You
Yes.
gotta head to the demon land.
Okay.
Your
So
next
this-
stop is the abandoned village of Mistfall, farther to the north. However, as you leave the mansion and step out towards the town proper, you see a town meeting of some kind happening back in the town square. You can investigate it if you'd like. By no means do you have to.
I think we're probably walking that way to leave anyway, so I'm down to go listen in.
Well, not necessarily, because you're headed
We're going north.
you're headed north, so you
There's
don't have.
no road there.
Well, you're gonna start off-roading now.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
No wonder it's an abandoned town. No one built any roads to
Well,
it.
what you guys are gonna do is you're gonna be following the river north.
Well, my characters are gonna go there. We got time.
I'm sure
Yeah, I mean-
Bronwyn's interested.
Exactly. Yeah, I gotta make sure
I'm
these
certainly interested.
So,
folks are gonna be okay.
Well, as you approach the
My
town,
duty
you
as a
see
princess.
the goblin shamanic figure, the apothecary,
Medicine man?
the medicine man, Flem Breakfast, who's holding court more or less. Everyone's listening to him, and he's saying, "Listen, this town, it's over. It's done. It fucking sucks. All right, we should relocate to someplace more habitable. Look, our crops don't grow. Everything's fucking cursed. We should just go. I've heard from some adventurers in town that Miller's Hill is actually doing okay. We should relocate there. Start a new life for ourselves. It'd be better." And the crowd seems so you guys were used to most of the villagers having a sort of dull zombie-like vibe, going through the motions, heart's not in it, vacant expressions. They all seem more alert right now, and they seem to like Flem's idea. And you see some people already have some of their belongings with them, ready to take. Some people are heading back to their homes, you guys would guess, to get their things. People are moving out.
Oh, I'm not gonna stop him.
Yeah, good
Sounds
for them,
like
I
a
guess.
fine idea to me.
Not my job.
All right. That's he hails you and goes, "How's Potatoes doing?"
She's doing great. She really helped us when we were taking care of your demon problem.
I'm glad to hear it. She'll do great in your hands. You seem like lovely parents. Yeah. He pats his
Oh.
coin purse.
Huge is just gonna be all flustered and look away.
We're heading south. Where are you headed?
North.
North.
He looks kind of shaken by this. He goes, "All right, power to you. I guess you are the type who would do that kind of thing. I don't envy you, but good luck out there."
We're ready for it. And the sunlight must fix the land.
So it must. So it must. Someone's got to bring it. It should be you, not me. He grins.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to the lot of you. Don't let me stand in your way as you walk into hell. And with that, he turns on his heel and walks away, grabs a pack off the ground, and with Pepper, his wife, they begin heading out. Heading to the south edge of town, where there seem to be a lot of people gathering.
To get her out, you'd need the key. This same key could also be used to lock the guards inside the house.
Well, shall we continue north?
Nothing here for me.
Alright, as the Riverbend chapter of this tale folds, you leave the village for what may be the last time, or may not.
And we level up.
It fades. It fades over the dry and cracked hills of Bellum's north frontier.
Our levels are fading over the dry and cracked hills?
Mhm.
No!
Mm-hmm. I hope you kept initial copies of your character sheets, because we're using those now.
I didn't.
You'll have to manually de-level yourself. I'm sorry, Theo. You follow the river. Riverbend used to be a way station for the lumber trade. Logs were floated downstream, but they haven't come south in a long while. But you see evidence of tradespeople having once traveled this river, though you no longer see any of them. You continue heading north. For anyone who is keeping watch, I would like perception checks from them, as they keep their eyes peeled on the dry yet somehow overgrown vegetation of this part of Bellum. It's strange, the grasses that carpet these rolling hills grow tall, waist high, thigh high, but crumble at the touch, dry and almost chalk-like. They smell acrid and salty. The land itself is not growing as it should here.
So I assume that means we are not in a forest then.
Not
I was gonna
anymore.
ask that question, but okay.
Well, we must be getting close.
Yeah.
Zephyriel and Koza. You are the only ones sharp-eyed enough.
Cornelius in shambles.
Oh, I didn't see him up there. Cornelius, Koza,
Daniel.
Zephyriel.
Yes, Daniel's good.
No, that was his watch.
Curses.
He got a 5 for this.
Yeah, but golf rules.
Saniel sees a huge demon descending on you guys,
Oh god.
but he does a double take and doesn't see it anymore. Maybe it was just the anxiety getting to him. The other three, the ones I mentioned, are the only ones sharp-eyed enough to see any wildlife at all. Other than that, it is sparse. Not even insects buzz or flit around the grasses. You see some large-looking sort of, well, not large per se, because they're deathly thin, but they are large in structure boars, rooting around as best they can. Something might be edible in this dry place beneath the ground, but Huh? All right, there may be updates. We're gonna.
I'm feeling gaslit right now.
So, Tantarita can now summon a new thing. That's her big level 5 upgrade. So now she's got a Hound Archon as a pet.
Hey, you gotta expand your box home.
Yeah, I'd like
Bronwyn in there.
those two have more people in their
Oh shoot, you're
parties
right.
to update their rosters.
Is there any way to actually change the size of the existing box? Or do I need to put a new one?
Nah, you gotta put a new one.
Oh, fuck.
That blows.
I don't
Fuck.
know any information about either of the characters I have.
Would you like?
You don't got anyone new. It's fine.
No, but like I don't know
All right.
anything about them.
Asaluna Lorwyn.
I fixed.
So Bellum is the main country that most characters here are from. It's like
I have this
nobility.
picture.
The king is a holy figure, face of the church. Your character, Ham, your princess, is the princess of a neighboring kingdom, who was raised by this king as a sort of adopted daughter, as a ward. She grew up as a good friend of Jake's main character, Niseta. And Koza is an agent of the King of Bellum, who's making sure she doesn't step out of line.
And he's edgy.
He's edgy. He lurks in the shadows. Yeah.
I also had a question about how.
Oh, never mind.
Where the fuck did Pegasus come from?
That's another thing that she can summon, but you've never seen that before. So
Oh my god.
canonically, you don't know she can do that.
I can't help but feel like some people's boxes are bigger than others.
Listen, mine could have had to be even bigger, but I
Oh, you resisted?
resisted. I did a normal barbarian.
This guy.
What
Wait,
was
why
your
does your
question,
box
Ham?
look so crap?
I had a question about how long rests work in this world.
Long rests are regular.
All the
in this
doors
world.
were locked tight
Okay,
with the
so
master key.
the characters have full
Getting
HP
away would be
and
much
all their
easier
spells
now.
and all their reasons back.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
you can drag the text box with Alt and it won't snap to the grid.
Oh my god. Bless you, sir.
Imagine that thing flying around.
I was just like, I wonder if it'll ever just go.
Oh, by the way, Lumpy, are the gravity and time spells legal?
Yup.
Sweet.
Also, Silvery Barbs is legal. I don't mind that spell at all.
Oh yeah, I'm already on that one.
If you want to toss away a spell slot
There
for
we
a single die roll, you are more than welcome.
I've graffitied Leo.
I love that you can see the white blocking the
No.
grid there.
No, you
Oh,
can't actually.
I'll change my color to blue switch for sure. This is mine.
Yeah, that's it.
Mine.
It's his entourage.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Can I declare war on Ham's entourage and break this link?
That's fucked up.
That's a lot of infighting.
Cornelius will use
Ham's
his
a-
action to cut that.
Ham's a new father.
At last,
see.
Florence was
If Cornelius tried, he'd miss anyway. So
What was
Yeah, you're not
the,
wrong.
guards outside.
Koza's an ambusher, which is like a rogue but a little bit different.
That's deep.
It's
and I'm a ranger, which is like a rogue, but a little
You
bit
could
different.
add your intelligence.
So
So you continue onwards. After about a half day's travel, about noon, you begin to approach Mistfall. It's about, you can see it on the horizon. You can see that the river you're following enters a valley between two cliff faces, which you can approach Mistfall through. Mistfall sits on top of the cliff's edge. There's a waterfall that is like below the village that is spraying up mist, hence the name. And so if you approach directly with the river, you will be approaching at the base of these parallel cliff faces to either side of you. The side of the river you're on, you can choose not to follow the river exactly, and you can loop around to the left. Actually, you know what? This will make it much easier. So you can follow the river this way and approach the village from below these cliff faces, or you can loop around to the left and come at the village this way, or you can try and ford the river and then loop around this cliff and approach from this way. But either way, there's yeah, those are your options. As you approach the edges of these cliffs, like the height of these cliffs decreases as you get further from the city. It gets shorter and shorter. So it's like you ascend towards the village if you go to either side of one of these cliffs.
Yes, it's like the easiest way to get up the cliffs would probably be like go here and then go.
Yes.
Should probably do that.
These squiggly lines. So if that's the case, then you approach the village from this direction. As you approach it, you see a couple things. You see that this white and red is a wall-like construction that's about chest high, that appears to be made of some kind of funky metallic substance, but it isn't flat gray. There's something more going on there. And the other thing you see is that this village is a gaping sore upon the countryside. Outlying farms and properties were torched ages ago, looks like. None of the hillsides are being worked. No sign of inhabitants. No livestock roaming the hill. Vegetation is dry, sparse. Nothing moves in the valley except for the breeze and the water. As you draw a little bit closer, you see a couple things. You see crude trenches dug just in front of the walls, and you see some shambling figures kind of making the rounds about the walls.
The shambling figures like humanoid in shape or what?
No, not really.
So
Also, man, it was so hard to let you finish all your description.
Yeah.
When it seems like this like 4 different versions, he thinks that this was the guy who made it was called 4 different versions and scratched out to say OC. Shaking my damn head.
Only version OC.
Oh yeah.
Only Courage.
Only Kursion for sure.
It looks like this place has been through hell, and is there maybe a battle here?
Well, it certainly looks that way. Doesn't look like it's inhabited by humans anymore.
We should check it out.
Agreed. It also seems to be our easiest path north anyway. Look, you see that trail back there up the cliff?
I love how it goes straight up.
Seems to me it's sort of a two birds, one stone situation. Purge some demons, maybe heal the land a little bit, and be on our way.
Well, let's go.
Insert random potatoes joke.
Observe as I begin to let's go 30 feet at a time.
Yeah, so I should be sure to ask, are you approaching this in a way where you're trying not to be seen? Because approaching... hold on, fellas, hold on. Get back to the purple box, please.
There's a purple box? Oh, hey, sure shit.
There's always a purple box. So basically, approaching past the edge of this purple box, moving around, I'm gonna start asking for stealth checks because things are looking out.
Okay. I guess this would also be a good time to... I assume that this map is not to scale. No, it is not 500 feet away. It is a times 10 multiplier. It's like 4,000 feet away, so like almost a mile. Actually, that's too far for it to make sense them to be looking out. Okay, if you're on the mapped portion, I'm gonna be asking for stealth rolls. If you're out on the white squares, I am not. But if you're making excessive and or noticeable noise, then I will start rolling stuff.
I'm riding in on a lawnmower. Oh, great idea, Kyron. Look how not stealthy you have to be. They can't see us. Is it still multiplied by 10?
Yes.
Okay, I'm almost in fire range.
I'll give you advantage.
Me too.
Lock and load.
Actually, no, I won't. Also, this house is 120 feet long.
I give you a bardic inspiration.
Bro, these buildings are massive. Well, actually, let's see. Let's say the average person, they gotta go to like City Hall. To get to City Hall, that is like 560 feet roughly. Absolutely brutal for a small village.
I mean, that's like
Imagine-
walking two
Imagine
houses
you're
down.
gonna walk down your dock and you have to walk 111 feet.
Let's hear this guy. You gotta get to City Hall for some reason.
Guys, I feel like in real life, this scale makes a lot more sense.
I think the size of the farms versus the size of the buildings is very...
Yeah.
Something's wrong here. Either these are extremely small plots, or these houses are massive.
Well, these plots had to be tilled by hand, probably. So
How far across are these trees? Hold on. Damn, they're like 60 feet across. These trees are massive.
So anyway,
Now that we've thoroughly made fun of the scaling,
I mean,
Yeah, I'm just quietly adding enemies to the. Oh, what's that about the field? Okay.
What's terrifying though is look at this. Look at this. like let's use Chiron as an example. Chiron is 120 feet across. He's a massive.
I just look at the sheer size of my force.
Oh my god, they're huge. Are we
I'm gonna
trying to
cast
approach stealthily, by the
invisibility
way?
on Toru.
Toru
Wait, what?
is no longer visible.
And I'm gonna drink an invisibility potion.
Carrie is.
Never mind, I don't have that. I have sea invisibility potion.
Carrie can see Toru now that.
I'm not
she's-
drinking that. I'm not
Oh,
drinking that.
oh, jeez, just scratch the first part of the label off,
Oh,
and you're
true,
good.
true.
None of my party can stealth, but they're certainly open to letting other people do that. If you
Do
would
we
like
care about stealthing?
I don't
Surely
know.
we want to
I
get
mean,
closer before
yeah,
we're
yeah.
noticed.
I care about stealthing only insofar as it means I don't get hit.
Yes. I don't want potatoes to
I
die.
feel like we should just all get closer because we're all gonna have to get close eventually. So,
Toru's going on the map.
Oh boy.
hey, so are my people. I'm coming.
Well, I'm coming.
So I'm gonna miss it. How scalable is this cliff?
Boy, holy fuck! How tall is this cliff? Hold on.
The cliffs are
Huge.
quite tall.
Christ.
They look like they were cut by this river over. Give me nature rules, if you want a geological tangent from me. But if you don't, they're quite tall. They're quite sheer, but they do have little rocky outcrops on them. They are potentially climbable.
Someone built a street up them,
It's
so
pathetic.
Yeah, that one kind of zigzags. The upper cliffs are. That cliff is gentler.
Oh no.
INR, double barrel.
That's bad.
You sort of step on a
Landmine.
like a
A grouping of firecrackers.
you step on a thunder twig.
I also
yeah, you
shit
see the
myself.
heads of all the zombies snap towards you.
Hey, now we don't know if they're zombies. They're just shambling.
Yeah. Since we're a little closer now, you can give me some rolls to take a good look at them.
Oh, like perceiving rolls, you mean?
Yeah, some vision rolls.
Please don't be a. Okay, that's a little better. I love that I still got a 7 on a nat 1 though. That's not terrible.
Characters. This is frustrating considering how many 15s there are, but characters who rolled 16s or better can see that these figures are not all of uniform size, nor of uniform. What's the word for how they walk? Uniform gaits, whereas some of them seem to be these four-legged, dog-like demons you fought before. But there are, a noticeable number of the bigger, more brutish ones. These walls are chest height on a human, so maybe just under 5 feet tall. I say outing my own height. And they appear to be studded with white, potentially bone spikes. And little rivulets of something shiny and moist looking run down these walls. This looks like it was meant to be a defensible position of some kind.
I'm gonna keep moving forward.
So on the map it's 10x.
Yeah.
Yes.
Christ. Okay, yeah. Kari's gonna move on the map as well. We'll roll a stealth.
We doing it? All right.
Okay.
I want everyone to remember where they are. Are we all doing stuff that is on the map portion of this?
I believe so. The only people who aren't on the map portion are the child and whoever baseball bat guy is.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. So given that, I'm gonna move us over to this map here. It's just a little more focused.
Alright, let me go drag myself to where I was.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this still this 10?
Not really. This is now each square is 10 feet. Or each square is 15 feet.
Okay, so it's actually to scale, and I am in firing range.
Yeah. So basically, as you approach, it's like scaled up, but then when you get to the city itself, this is the actual scale of it.
So is this farmland all plowed and empty as it looks?
Yep.
Okay.
Did the demons, like, notice? You know, they're stepping on a landmine?
You do see, you do, for those perceiving, you do see different behavior from what seemed to be the static sort of patrolling sequence of before.
And these are very clearly evil bad guy demons, yes?
That's how they look.
How shootable are they?
About as shootable as your average demon.
I mean, like, behind the chest tight walls.
They have 3/4 cover, which is, let me
5
reference
AC,
the
I
rules
believe.
document. Yes, an additional 5 armor class.
Damn.
It's too bad that sharpshooter just totally ignores them. What a balanced fucking feat. Yeah, fuck. I mean, they looks like they've noticed us. They're just sitting on the walls, like, I'm just gonna start shooting at them. Fuck them.
Oh my god.
You said there's some brutish-looking, tougher ones, yeah?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at one of those ones with sharpshooter.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Nope, whiff. Can I use a bonus action to have it attack a different guy within 60 feet, as per my subclass?
Sure.
Because
Another-
the arrow
big boy?
curves to. Is there one within 60 feet of the original target?
Fuck it. Yeah.
All right.
Fuck it.
I was
Hey.
aiming for him to start.
Well, I mean, it hits them squarely, and you hear a grunt of pain, and then all the heads across the wall duck below it.
Mhm.
It does not sound like you killed anything.
Mhm.
So is that total 22, 34? Is it total 36 damage?
Yeah, that adds up.
All right. Yeah. What do you do?
Seth's gonna start moving her way towards this area, I think, so she can have a better view of anyone that pops up.
I just think it's
We're not necessarily going to start combat now, but I would like people to roll initiative in case combat does kick off in the near future. So the way this works, Ham, is you roll initiative for both your characters, and then take the average of them, and both of your characters move on that number. So Asaluna rolled an 18, and Koza rolled a 6. Am I right about
Yep.
that?
Yes.
So 18 and 6 is an average of 12. So your initiative, Ham, is 12. And then when it gets to 12, all of your characters move on 12.
Sorry, my internet's cutting in and out, so sometimes I just lose sound completely. But
I was just letting Ham know how we were doing initiative.
hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to only click one of them. Oh,
Let
fine.
me know who to remove when the time comes.
Fuck it. Bronwyn is the real one. 10
Alright.
Rita can go.
Done.
Yeah, looks like Idelia didn't make it on there somehow anyway, due to internet shenanigans.
Perfect.
Oh, the foes suck.
Florence was free,
Foes do suck.
and there was no one left to pursue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe we're all set. Sending. Okay. If something kicks off, that is the order of things.
Sure.
So you fire the arrow, you arc it just right. You hear a shriek, a bellow of unearthly pain, and you see all the figures who were sort of rustling and readying themselves behind the wall duck down behind it.
I will be readying to shoot anything that pops up, or any demon that pops up. While I'm
Alright.
moving around.
The character Koza would like back out for dangers,
Ionar would like to try to get
and
closer.
Princess will stay back.
They're totally speed running.
He's going.
Again, if these are 15-foot squares, I guess I can only move 2.
Well, I think you can kind of move freely until something kicks off.
Yeah. Okay. How would I go here?
Um,
Into the trees.
for clarity, actually, there are no trees here. There's no vegetation. Sorry
Okay,
for
I'll hide
Son of
behind
a
this
bitch.
house.
Yes, the ruined houses do offer some amount of cover. In fact, they offer not quite half cover. They offer, they offer half cover. So a +2 to your armor class.
So what are these squiggles?
These squiggles
Walls?
are the walls. Yes,
How tall are they?
they are about 5 feet tall.
5 feet tall?
Yeah.
So easily climbable over.
Easily climbable, also easily lookable over.
I was gonna say, can I do another perception on that?
Are they
Uh,
like super solid, or are there kind of like gaps that you can see through? Like, what is it constructed out of?
It looks pretty solid. Toru has experience in the battlefield, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does he have history or anything like that, or has he just been in a war?
Oh, he has history.
Give me a roll of history from Toru.
I don't know why I said it like that. It's just a +3.
Oh,
but
he
he is
has
proficient.
history.
Oh, he does not. He does not. He forgot years of academy training wasted.
Yeah, he's like, if they aren't castle walls, what's the point?
These are shitty walls. Who cares?
How tall is this cliff?
It is almost 100 feet tall.
Okay. How heavy is Tangerina?
She is
Is a Loxodon.
334 pounds.
No, Jesus Christ.
She's a Loxodon.
Is she capable of climbing?
No.
I like with the
She's
rope, I mean.
5 strength and 9 dex.
Oh Jesus Christ! I wanna just use Radiant Soul and fly up here and just start barraging them from the top.
Speaking of barraging, as one, they all pop up from behind the wall, and a whole bunch of arrows are gonna fly at Ionar, Toru.
Toru is invisible. Just note that.
Toru is invisible. Koza is hiding.
I was trying to be as stealthy as possible. Yes.
Give me a stealth roll from Koza.
You got it.
And do I get to take a pot shot when they pop up?
You do. And is Cornelius hiding?
He was trying to be stealthy. He rolled it when he got onto the map, but I'll re-roll it as he gets closer.
If you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I rolled
Oh, do
the
you want us
same
to
number.
re-roll them?
No, look at this. This
Look
dude's
at that.
stealthy
No, I
as
rolled
hell.
2 less.
He's such a bitch when it comes to not getting shot. He's like, yeah.
Wait, do you want us to re-roll stealths when we get closer, or keep what we had?
Reroll because these guys are popping up from behind the wall, and they're looking fresh at
Sure.
where you guys are now. But Toru is invisible,
Ooh.
so even though he's making noise, like
Surely they got better targets.
Yeah, they just popped up. They're doing a strictly image, like visual thing. INR, cool.
Alright.
So a shot is gonna fly at Bronwyn. But most of the crossbow bolts are gonna be loosed at INR. INR, your armor class is, as a reminder, 2 higher than usual.
Still not very high, but cool.
And here, let me shoot at one of the bad guys.
This is at Bronwyn.
Shouldn't have disadvantage from the range.
All the sniper feet.
Oh, I thought I drew 120 to Bronwyn.
Well, even so, it would be ×3, right?
Oh, I was drawing from the river. These guys have heavy crossbows. Let me double check to be sure I'm remembering heavy crossbow range correctly.
I think at this point, Karen, the map is to scale.
Oh, it is. They're just 5-foot squares now.
Well, no. So they're
15.
15 foot, but that's coded in. See?
That's what it is.
Oh.
It is what it is.
Is what it is. So 1 shot does fly at Bronwyn. But the rest fly at INR. In fact, let me populate these little goons.
That's the first one that appeared. I'm shooting this one.
They all appear at the same time.
Yeah, but he was the one that you spawned in first, so I'm shooting him.
I'm purely saying that because there's one closer to you.
I really think I care. They're within 600 feet. They're all equally hittable. Who the hell is Mr. Lugs?
So, to enhance a bit here,
Oh, Mr. Lugs.
we got a couple of the big dudes
Yep.
from our fight at the manor. These are the guys. A couple of these guys are by the gate. Actually, I should switch these around. The rest of these are these crusty, dripping with powder, but have arms fucking guys, and they've got little crossbows. They're just tall enough to get like shoulders above the wall and fire, and then they duck back down after firing.
Alright. Cool. Do they get to attack before I shoot, or...
You can shoot first.
Alright, fuck this guy. Ugh. I don't know if holding an attack lets me use my bonus action to shoot at one of them, like reflecting it or whatever.
Since it's a bonus action, I'm gonna rule that you have to do that during your turn.
Okay.
Although
Yeah,
you did, well, yeah, because you only held the attack action. I'm down to say you can hold bonus actions because it doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to.
Well, you can't.
But,
I don't think you can hold an action and a bonus action. So.
Well, why not?
I don't know.
Asking the real questions here.
I think it's in the rule book, but I don't know.
I mean, fuck the rules. If you can hold an action, you can hold a bonus action. And since it hasn't, and since it hasn't come up before, I'm willing to say you can do that now as well. But going forward, if you want to hold a bonus action as well, you have to tell me what you're holding it for.
Alright, in that case, I'll have it go after. Yeah, this guy.
Hell yeah.
13.
I believe that misses. Let me double check.
Keep in mind if it misses because of the cover, sharpshooter ignores cover.
Yeah. Okay, so the reflector does not miss.
Hog. We like being able to curve the bullets. Powie!
Whew.
The 19 also hit Bronwyn.
All right.
God, archery is pog.
Yeah.
Siete. And then 1, 2, 3 shots.
Wait, he's gonna shoot me through the house?
You get. This is not a full house. This is like the ruins of a house.
Right.
But you do get half cover against this guy because he is shooting through the house.
It's actually a perfect hole that reveals.
This guy as well. You also have half cover against this guy, but not this guy.
Yeah.
So your AC is normal for this attack, and your AC is 3 higher for these attacks. Does I assume 2 of these hit you? The 19 and
yes.
the 21.
Yeah.
So you take. Oh, whoops! That was 2d20. You take 2 damage.
Much better.
And the big dudes.
Do they have dex mods, Lumpy? Because you always forget that crossbows add those.
Oh right, I do forget the crossbows that does.
God. He thinks he's playing 3.5 still.
Alright, so Bronwyn
So is it a different number?
Bronwyn takes 8 damage, and you take 4 damage.
Okay.
And the 2 big dudes are gonna chuck big rocks at you.
What the fuck?
They hate your ass.
They
Because I stepped on that loud thing.
Yeah, because he stepped on the fucking landmine.
You're the loud one, aren't you? Your armor class is 2 higher for these. Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah.
Bonk.
And you take 12 bludgeoning damage from a big rock. Kunk. So these guys popped up, they shot, they ducked back down, and that brings us to the top of the order. Musetta.
Hey, wait a minute. She's going again, baby.
She sure is.
Oh, they're staying up?
No, they duck back down.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to manually place them all again.
What do they have? Half cover, full cover?
Ducked behind the wall, they have full cover. And also you don't have line of sight on any of them.
Yeah, I was hoping he wouldn't enter into combat so soon. I had to do something stupid.
Cornelius will. Can you dash while stealth, still moving at half speed?
Yes, you move at half speed, but you move twice.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if dashing auto broke stealth or something. So Cornelius will go, huh! What a guy. He's done it. Naseta will activate Radiant Soul. And she's going to fly 30 feet straight up. Can I see over the wall at all yet? Probably not from the range I'm at, I'm assuming.
Yeah, not quite. I haven't done the trigonometry on that one, but
right,
I don't think you would.
I'm 30 feet up.
Can you use the little blue box on your head to indicate elevation for me?
Sure.
Just so that I can click on you.
How tall are these fellas? Because that might be.
Those fellas, you kind of can see them a little bit. They duck their heads forward, so you can kind of see their spiky crystalline backs. It doesn't look particularly vulnerable, but you can see them. And I guess you hear something of a clamor begin in the town proper. You hear ragged and guttural sort of shouts of some gross language.
Okay. Actually, being 30 feet up, I can't really see directly behind the wall. Can I see any better into the town proper?
You know what? Kind of. Roll perception for me.
Sure. Nah, well, there's nothing in there. I'm too focused. This wall's funky.
Yeah, you're looking mostly at the wall. You don't have a good sense for what's going on back there.
Okay. I could try to shoot this guy's behind. Sure. We'll try to shoot it. Why not?
Sure, yeah.
Cover schmover. Powie wowie.
Look at that. Barely hitty witty.
Barely?
Well, because these guys have half cover.
They ignores cover.
Sharpshooter laughs at you.
I forgot.
My feet is balanced. Pow!
Okay, you hit it, yeah. 20.
And I'm gonna use an arcane shot to do 2d6. Actually, it's pretty useless because there's nobody within 10 feet of him ever, huh?
26 damage to this guy?
Yep.
Alright.
I won't use an arcane shot, whatever. I'll shoot at him again. Bang! Nah, that one misses.
That one misses.
Which means I'll use a bonus action. Can I see this guy's backside?
Yeah.
Nah, get his ass. Powie! Ah, damn.
Miss.
Yeah, that's me though. I mean, Cornelius dashed. Naseta's taking pot shots at anyone and everyone. Next turn, I'll shoot at INR.
Good plan. Speaking of which, INR.
Terrible plan. Oh man. Yep. I guess first off, because I'm bad at guessing numbers. Wait, what is my movement for you again? It increased. Yes. All right, 40 feet now. Oh boy. So I can't quite move a full 90. No. 15, 30, 60. I don't know. It was somewhere around there because I was dashing, trying to get closer to people. And then, can INR see this big lug?
Kind of, yeah. You can see the part of his back and part of the outcroppings.
Okay. Is he a large creature?
He is a large creature.
Okay, that's important.
Yes,
So
these two guys are large creatures.
I'm gonna use his bonus action to ensnaring strike. I'll put that up there for reading purposes. And of course targeting that. Oh wait, no, you don't target even. It's just next time you hit a creature. Interesting. we're gonna.
Worst of the lot gone.
Wow.
Had a chance to find some
Okay,
semblance of
extra
normalcy.
attack.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Gosh darn it.
It's tough to get an angle on these guys. Your aim does not fly true.
It sure is. And I think that was the end of what he can do. Huh. Okay. Yep, that's me.
All right. Bronwyn Keenan and the Heavens Blade Corps.
Are any of your other characters doing stuff?
Oh yeah, is Huge doing stuff or Potatoes?
Huge dashed. Because this is a really big field. And Potatoes, I am choosing to keep far away for now until we eliminate more of them.
Understandable.
Yes.
Back.
Yeah, I likewise. I don't think Bronwyn really has anything to contribute here, so she's backing up. And
You don't want to blindly charge the wall.
nah, I'd rather. I think we kind of are gonna win the ranged battle, Loki, off the back of Niseta just picking them off. So, if they want to come out to the field and play, we're ready. Move here. We'll move here. And then are we? That's 45. Unlucky. Alright. Actually, I guess I should double check that guy's move speed. Okay, yeah, just 30. Alright. We'll fly here. I guess the trainer will dash. The Hound Lurkon will ready in action to shoot his longbow at somebody who pops their head up over the wall. And I don't really know what to do with that, Delia. Let's see. I mean, I could just also fly and go over the wall, but then I don't know if I want to do 1v20.
Bitch.
For now, we will simply head up this way. In case you want to do some fancy flanking maneuver up top and you want somebody to come with.
Oh, I mean, that is actually where I'm heading, is up to the top of the cliff so I can just shoot down at them.
Yep. Okay, I guess that's us.
All right. Koza.
Nice.
And crew.
Move into the house to hide behind the. And then, where is this?
What was your question? You cut out a little bit from me.
I'm trying to read how far away I can use Bardic Inspiration. Within 60 feet. Fuck. I've already moved 30. You will 15 feet back and then be bardically inspired. So this one. And then he will.
You would fight for your home. and take back what was
He's moving at
yours.
half speed, right? Because he's stealth.
Stealthing does make you move at half speed.
So he's already used all his movements here. So he will bonus action dash to go back to here. And then he will, how far away is it? Holy fuck, it's... Sharpshooter does not increase your range, right? With...
It doesn't increase your max range, but it
Yeah.
means that shooting at the longer range has no penalty, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So I could hold my action to throw Shuriken then. At one of the guys that pop up.
In range, yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
They're within... The longest range is 80 feet. So
Oh.
it'd be out of range.
Yeah.
Pain,
Oh.
misery, and
How
sadness.
far away can you throw the kunai? There's no... Alright, it has no thing, I don't know.
The kunai are daggers, stat-wise. So they should have the same throwing range as daggers do. 20-60.
So even shorter. Nice.
Yes.
Alright. Then I guess action dash to move even closer. Alright.
Pog.
And that's they used action to kill. An action or a bonus action to fight again?
I believe Bardic Inspiration's a bonus action.
Oh, then they will use the hide action to hide even further behind the walls in the house. So they don't get shot at as they are a princess. I'm doing it.
You are doing it.
Alan, my turn.
Fruit and vegetables.
Alright, well, we are stealthed, so we can move action, bonus action. Well, actually, can you dash while stealth, just moving at half speed?
Mm-hmm.
A man after my own heart.
Alright. And this house is destroyed, right?
Yes, it is. There are some burnt out sort of wall portions, but none that will give you anything more than half cover.
Okay.
Should I
But
re-roll the stealth with the princess while she's hiding? She rolled 18.
alright, if
I'm
that's my turn.
cool. I'm cool keeping that there until she does something.
Okay.
All right. Is that all your turns, Theo?
That is all my turns. I move
Toru.
3 squares.
And the Scholar's Conundrum Company.
All right. So, question.
Answer.
This says 30 feet. I know there's diagonals here. Are all
Diagonals.
these buildings like broken down?
Yep.
So it doesn't have a roof or anything?
Nope.
Alright. Toru will, he'll just take cover in this house.
No.
Actually. If I lay prone, can I still shoot stuff if it pops over the wall? Or no?
Yes, but does doing that drop your invisibility?
Attacking would, yeah.
Yeah, you can lay prone and then fire. What would you fire with? Bow?
A bow.
I would say that trying to lie prone and shoot with the bow is probably pretty difficult. So I would probably, my gut is saying that's with disadvantage, just because you'd be laying on your back, like shooting sideways, like up at someone behind a wall. So that's what my instinct says.
Like, all I can see really is the wall, right? Like, I can't see the ground behind it.
Correct.
Yeah. He will... Yeah, enter stance, lay prone, and ready in action to attack. Anything that pops up. Whatever's closest to him.
Okay.
And then Kari. Can float, so she'll move here. She will use her bonus action to make her book out here.
Those hired thugs worked for the railroad.
And then
The corrupt local government
chill.
needed them
Move
your
back
property,
to
claiming the right of eminent
try to
domain.
find some cover with the house.
The house you were defending, no longer yours.
Let's see.
Every man you killed
What's the range
raised
on
the
this?
reward on your
120?
head a little higher. Because now you are a wanted man, an outlaw.
She's gonna stay here for now. That's me.
Okay. The foe's turn. The bad guys pop back up, but not all of them in quite the same place. A lot of the ones on this end of things are going to be popping up closer to the action. So this guy pops up here, 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 and then these guys pop up a little more in this direction.
Can I fire?
And a bad guy pops up, Jake, in the same square that the guy you dropped was in. So I'm gonna remove the X from him. Give me a perception check if you don't mind.
Ah, I love perceiving.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Fuck you.
All right. These guys pop back up. They take a look around to see who their options are for shooting. So these people who are within range but stealthing, I want new stealth checks from them. And is Ionar trying to hide as well? I don't
Probably.
I don't think you
Like-
entered stealth again after firing.
No, no, I didn't. No,
Okay.
I used my actions. I couldn't. 'Cause-
Jake is too high in the sky to be shot by these dudes. So Ionar will be taking the brunt of this. Could I just get another
Go
stealth
figure.
from Koza real quick?
Should held action gang be taking their shots?
Yes, the held action people will be taking their shots now.
Okay, I'm shooting. Well, actually, I guess I don't know if I have a clear line of sight on him.
I mean, he has 3/4 cover because he's behind the wall.
Okay,
He doesn't gain additional cover because of the ruined house.
I would have disadvantage to the 19.
So this guy here,
Mhm.
you hit.
Nice. Bonk.
All right.
Damn.
All right. It strikes it. It seems like it felt it, but it is not dropped.
Yep.
Were there any other held attacks that want to be going off right now?
Yeah,
Nice.
Toru.
I use my
Four.
regular action, so.
When you hold an attack, you get to use the full attack action, right?
Yep, that's how I roll it. I don't know.
Yeah,
quite
because
what-
you're holding an action, not like a.
Yeah.
Alright, so these are a
Yeah,
disadvantage because I'm prone.
hmm But the first one you're
The
making
first
from
one,
invisibility,
I'm
so,
invisible,
so you roll flat. Yeah.
Whatever. Yep, everything's on. Boom.
And these are both at which fellas?
Truth of your situation.
I suppose this one.
This
You
one.
had to run.
+5 armor class. They both miss, unfortunately.
What?
So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks at INR, and then this slot is gonna fire at Toru, who they now can see. So these are gonna be 4 crossbow looking attacks. At disadvantage actually, because you're prone. So the rolls are 14, 22, 9, and 10.
22 hits.
Nine damage, Toru. And then the big rock is 16. Does the 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright. So then against Toru, I assume an 11 doesn't hit, but I assume a 20 does.
Wait, were those previous ones not at me, or these more?
These ones are at INR.
Oh, you said Toru.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
He did say Toru again.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. Oops. Which one is at me?
These most recent 3d20 are at you. Does a 20 hit you?
Oh wow, I was scrolled way in the past. Yeah, the 20 hits me.
I hate it when Roll20 does that.
So that's 5 damage, and then here's the big rock.
I
Does
think
an 18 hit you?
When you
It
click on
sure does.
9 bludgeoning damage to INR.
14 total.
And you also see leaping into the fray, very literally. It appears there's some kind of raised platform, like to either side of this gate. The gate is in orange. That these familiar dogs are leaping off of, and landing on the bridge, and then running towards the combat. And they hop into the fray and are on the bridge and scattering towards whatever they can see. Just 5 of them though.
Just as they surrounded the saloon.
It's like a jump, land, rest of movement situation. Jump, land, rest of movement.
Everywhere
Jump, land, rest of movement. Jump, land, rest of movement.
Themselves outside the windows.
I don't understand.
They're jumping, they're landing,
Show
and they're
me
using
your example.
the rest of their movement. All right. So picture me in my living room right now, hopping, landing for a beat, and then taking a couple steps. You get the sense that these guys are using their action to dash.
My imagination can actually only render your chin, so I'm still struggling.
It goes up and down.
You're gonna have to improve your hardware then. But yeah, so the gate, for clarity, is not open. They're leaping over the top of it, landing on the bridge, and then moving. Niseta, your turn.
Great. I will start by ascending another 30 feet into the sky.
All right, you are 60 feet up.
How's my view above this wall again?
You can see a little bit above the wall. So these guys hopped up, fired, ducked back down. But now you can kind of see them, like part of their bodies only. Looking back into the village proper, like the buildings are all destroyed. There are a number of like lean-tos, which you actually roll me perception into the city proper,
Sure.
The village proper.
I do not like looking, Lumpy. You're not gonna get me to do it.
buildings destroyed. You can see there are some figures shambling towards the wall. And though the buildings are destroyed, there are sort of makeshift lean-to looking things put up, but you can't make out much details about anything else going on in here.
Okay. And as a note, is this cliff face like actually it takes me 60 feet of horizontal movement once I get like high enough to go to the top of them, or is that just because the map looks like this?
I think it's just because the map looks like that. They're fairly vertical.
Because I guess what I'm trying to say is while I'm ascending, I'm trying to stick like to the walls.
Yeah, so for now leave yourself where it is, but just pretend the ground up there starts at the base of the cliff.
Okay, so like
It's
once
like
I get to the top, I can position myself like right here and then be on the base of the cliff.
Yes.
Okay. Question: when you say I can see part of their bodies, what does that mean in terms of cover?
They do not have full cover, they have 3/4 cover at the moment.
Got it. So they have no cover.
They have no cover at all.
What a silly feat. First, Cornelius will continue his approach. Alright, that's Cornelius. Now we gotta do the real character. Yeah, I'm gonna blast at... How's the big guy looking?
He's looking... Well... Your knowledge of their anatomy...
Ah, fuck him, I'm shooting him.
Every
He
way
led,
out is
motherfucker.
barred or blocked. Enemies position themselves
Ow.
outside the windows. You were as good as dead.
Bah! It takes damage of a variety.
Alright, he's still up.
22 of them. Yes, he's up.
Pow!
That also strikes it.
Oh, max damage, Paw.
Oh my god. It takes more damage of a variety, and it's not looking too good, but it's not on death's door. Although, another shot or two like that, and it will be gone.
Another shot or two like that? Well, lucky me, I've got action surge.
Well, potentially, if you action
Clack,
surge and hit your
bang.
shots,
Alright, I miss. I'll use my bonus action to redirect it at... Yeah, this guy's had it too good for too long.
Alright.
Alright, we missed him too, whatever.
Mhm.
Last shot again at the big guy.
Miss.
That's me. I don't have any bonus action I particularly care for right now.
Io Nar.
I have a question before I start. So, healing spirit. Heals a creature I can see. Do I count as a creature I can see?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, can you really truly see yourself,
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I can.
Yeah, the answer is yes, so good answer.
Okay. I just figured, because you know how Wizards of the Coast can be with verbiage.
Nouns too.
So, bastard. We're gonna start with a bonus action healing spirit. I don't know why I always post it. It just helps me.
Yeah,
And we're gonna hold on. I made sure to get a new image for it because I'm gonna toss it in the shape of a badger. Did it land? No. Does it not? Can I not put things on the map? Damn.
I don't
Anyway.
think so. I can
I
give
was
you
putting
another
a
character
badger
sheet.
right here.
I'll give you another character sheet, and you can make the image the picture for that character, and then you can drag that character onto the map.
Sounds like extra work, but if you're willing, I would not complain.
Name Healing Spirit. Whose player's journal should I put that in? Maybe the Feral
Leo's.
Defender's journal. I'll put it in Leo's journals, where it will be safe and untouched.
Untrue, I'll touch it. I'll touch it.
Oh no.
He's gonna touch it.
Alright. Sorry, I just figured since it was asked last time anyway to get an image for it this way, it's there. Alright. Cool. So we have a healing spirit in the shape of a badger.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Oh,
And
enhance. I'm gonna enhance it.
Every way out,
Yeah,
is
please.
barred or
What the
blocked.
hell?
Enemies position
What university
themselves
mascot
in
is
the
this?
It's
You
the
risk
University of
death.
Wisconsin. He's
Alright.
Bucky Badger.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway. So do I have to take any special action to run away without being murked? Or
Nope, you are not in anyone's threatened squares.
well, hell yeah. I'm gonna get up next to Badger here. Heal myself
Position.
for what, a D6?
Mm-hmm.
I should probably type that out correctly. That would.
It's all good.
Oh, awesome.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a second level spell for you.
Oof. So then, still have my actions available. I'm scared of puppies, so we're gonna. Do I have line of sight? Let me see. Sorry, I have it hidden. But okay. This guy. I'm gonna shoot him. Or wait, can I see him? No, there's a house there. I don't know.
You can see him. He just has a little bit
Okay.
of cover against you. If you're firing
Damn.
through a house,
Well.
you can still fire, you can still see. It's just cover.
Okay, cool. So, pow.
Hit.
Oh, pow.
Alright, and it was against
And,
this one?
Yeah.
Alright.
And
You sure kapow.
pow.
Same one?
Yeah.
Hit.
And kapow plus the D8. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Whew, 12 total.
Hell yeah.
You'll love it. It's at 1.
Oh, goddamn. Of course it is. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Trying to move huge again. Try to have, what, 4 or 5 spaces?
Her
I can.
eyes growing glassy as her soul
Ah,
slipped away.
3, 4, 5. Cool. Beautiful. She's great. 2, 3, 4. And nothing is within the range of any of her attacks. So that is me.
That is you. Bronwyn.
Cool. Let's shoot this dog.
Uh,
11 hit.
11 ties. So, yes.
Bonk.
What is... is Zephyriel's longbow is silver, right?
I mean, not like it doesn't say silver longbow on that. It also is not like default that you need silver to kill demons, and he is like an angel. So
When you summon him, does he come with the longbow?
yeah,
Then I will say that that does bypass their damage resistance. Which one was it against this one? Or this one?
I think yeah. This one.
Alright. He takes 3 damage.
Your last breath.
Then he
But
will
on that breath,
advance.
you pledged to
I
You gave your soul for a shot at revenge.
guess Seems like you're fine. I can always come that way if you end up needing help.
Life and death.
So ideally, I will
You now
come over
belong
here next
to
to
the
Iadar.
Netherrealm.
Seems to be taking quite a bit of
The
fire.
coffin nails didn't hold fast. You were supposed to be dead. So
Bronwyn,
no one took notice right away.
just gonna hang out back
Consider
here with Dead
raising the
Dorito, I guess.
alarm to bring in more enemies, just to satisfy your bloodlust.
It's there. Yep. Alright, cool. Next.
Koza.
Bonus egg. Dash.
Oh my god.
Are they still up?
The guys.
Beyond the wall.
These guys pop up on their turn, they fire, and then they duck back down.
You telegraphed me
Alright, I
to
will hold my
assemble
action
now.
to throw a
You weren't
shuriken.
done dispensing justice.
One of these guys who are within 80 feet unless they move, and then I guess I'm sad. Princess will move here and then duck down again as an action. Ending the turns.
Ending the turns. Fruit. Theo. Oh,
Hi.
it's your turn.
1, 2, 3. Next person's turn.
Is that all your stuff?
That's move, bonus action, action.
All right, Chase. Chase.
Oh fuck, I'm muted. Do any of these dogs seem like they're locked onto Toru?
All of them.
Yeah.
Well. If I was under the water, could they shoot me with arrows?
If they were under the water, do you think you could shoot them?
No. Nor do I think I could shoot them from the water.
I mean, you would, looking into this water, you imagine it would be of typical difficulty to shoot you in it.
What does that mean mechanically?
I mean, it doesn't look super deep. Like it's fast moving, but it's not particularly wide or deep. So the current will actually be helpful against arrows, but it might also be might also sweep you into that pond down there, depending on things.
Yeah, Cornelius coming. First of all, Kari will. Oh, I will do this. She'll use her action to move more. And bonus action to move this.
One second. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How many dogs seem to be coming towards Toru?
Two, at least. One, you're not sure if it's made up its mind.
Okay. I'll actually... What's the wall made out of, again?
Metal and bone, now that you're closer. And from the base of where the bone spikes protrude from the metal, you can see that the wall itself appears to be bleeding.
That's metal.
And bone and blood.
Alright, Toru, he'll just stand up. Fuck this. He's gonna keep trying to use the whatever ruins he has here for cover, but other than that, he's ready to fight. Can I move here and still have cover? Or partial cover from the rubble?
Yeah.
And can I swing at the dog even though it's 15 feet away? / 0 feet away?
Yes, adjacent squares can still attack each other with melee. But
Everyone
reach,
got them Mr. Fantastic arms.
yeah, reach is kind of nerfed in this combat, but
Just let him attack from
Every
30
way out
feet
was
away.
barred or blocked.
Yeah,
Enemies
fucking...
position themselves outside
Whatever the weapon
walls.
is where you have disadvantage if they're
You
in
were
5
safe
feet, but
instead.
you're good at 10 feet in shambles.
the lance
Okay.
from on foot.
I will swing at this dog. Bonk.
Do it.
Extra attack. Bonk.
You succeed in slicing the dog twice. Although, well, roll
Both
damage.
hits.
Roll damage for the first one. Yeah, because when you're meleeing it, I'm saying no cover. So your first one slates it.
Damn, this thing sucks.
Well, it had already been shot twice.
Still sucks.
Fair. Yeah.
And I use half my movement to get up from prone and the rest to move here. I could phase step, but I don't think I will. I'll stand my ground here. That's me.
All right. The foes. All right. These fellas look. So everyone stands up. These fellas are still sliding this way. Toru, you said he's standing his ground. Does that mean he's just like standing up right there? So Ionar is taking.
It takes half your movement to go prone as well as getting up from it, right? Or can you just go prone?
I mean, I'm willing to say you can just go prone. It doesn't take any extra effort to fall over, I don't think.
Alright, Toru will go prone and take 1 bludgeoning damage then.
if you want to.
Yep, I did.
Alright, then you did. These 3 dudes still have an INR based fixation, so they're gonna sate that.
Bastards.
Does a 16 hit you?
Her voice
Yes.
was dying, her eyes growing glassy as her soul
5
slipped
damage. And the big rock misses you.
It sure does.
Could I get stealth rolls from Koza and Cornelius real quick?
Yeah, you can.
Unlucky for Toru, they both pass. Toru is gonna take 5 of these crossbow attacks.
Oh, Jesus
Advantage.
Christ.
Well,
But on
Cam was
my
holding an
breath,
attack, right?
Yeah, to
you
attack
play.
one of the goons that
True.
popped up.
Roll an attack for
You
that.
gave your soul
Yeah,
for
get him for me, Koza. One
No,
less attack.
I did say sharpshooter.
trapped
You
betwixt
did,
life
no,
and death.
That's true.
You now
No, I
belonged
didn't.
to
I-
neither
as I-
realm.
Oh,
I said I was holding an attack. I didn't say what
Yeah, he
type.
just said he was holding an attack.
You were supposed to be dead.
But is it
so no one
advantage?
took notice right
Because I
away.
don't know where I am.
Um,
Upon
it-
releasing the
Raising
shuriken.
the alarm to
it
bring
is
in more
advantage
enemies,
because you are coming out of
just to
stealth to do it.
satisfy your bloodlust.
Okay.
Yeah, Cam had a little bit of a misspeak there. That I don't know if anyone else power. He said it's that advantage because I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, alright, I've had 4 beers, it's fine.
Nice.
Bro, Ham's
Cam
gonna
doesn't know where he is in real life.
He's gonna drunkenly get Leo's characters killed. That'd be hilarious.
You weren't done dispensing
So we're
justice.
gonna shoot at this one with the shuriken with the normal attack, I think. Because I didn't declare sharpshooter.
I think you declare that when you make the attack, not when you hold the action.
Yeah.
Attacking at long range just before you make a ranged weapon attack. But it's thrown. But I guess it's ruled that it's a ranged weapon. So
Yeah. It's not a melee weapon attack. It's a melee weapon, but it's a ranged weapon attack because you're making a weapon attack from range.
I don't
But I
think a
thought-
shuriken's a melee
but I thought it was a thrown weapon though. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
thought that
still
was
ranged,
completely different. Oh. Then I will declare sharpshooter and release the shuriken. So
I agree.
17. Get him.
17 hits. Which one are you firing at?
This one.
All right, roll a damage.
Choo.
Pog.
Nice. You
do
get
I
sneak
get
attack
any-
also,
oh.
right?
Leo has this here. Bam.
Very cool. So that one does drop.
Oh, what's an magic one like? I got him.
Yeah, that's more than Leo said as him, so.
Alright. And I don't think I need to re-roll anything, so that's me.
So 4 attacks fly at Chase instead of 5 as you drop one of them.
Og.
I did.
13, 10, 6, and 8 fly at Toru.
Nope.
And 7.
No.
Um,
Disadvantage is real.
dog.
Hey! Hey!
Come on.
Whoa, you said 2 and maybe one more. Hold on.
I
That-
did.
I mean,
I
that is
did.
Oh
one
my
more.
God.
I did say that. I did say that. And then you sliced a dog in half.
Oh
That-
my
that-
god. Okay, well, they all have advantage.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
But that's not real. Disadvantage is real, but advantage isn't.
We'll see about
Mhm.
that.
There are 3 bites and 3 claws coming at you.
God, fuck, he's dead.
Toru, no.
17,
Nice.
17, 14, and 17.
Well, his AC is 17, so...
That's 2 hits.
Didn't you say 17 3 times?
17, 14, 17.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Ten damage from the bites,
Oh, that's not so bad.
and then there are 3 claws.
They've got like no modifiers. What the hell?
Yeah, these are popcorn foes.
What?
15, 17, and 9.
17 hits.
All right,
These guys love rolling exactly my AC. What's up with that?
it's a nice AC. 7 damage from that.
All right.
And you have a feeling that when you start your turn, you're gonna have to make some stinky saving throws.
Yeah, they real smelly.
They real smelly.
All right.
Additionally, could I get a perception check from Niseta real quick?
Yeah, I love perceiving.
Can you roll higher than a 10? Okay, never mind.
You fool!
You'll get a
You
10.
can't. You can't get me to see. No one can.
No.
Slowly losing every sense.
Eventually, I'll
well,
just be a guy that talks.
some more dogs are hopping into the fray. Four this time. And then these fellas all duck back down. Actually, Koza takes 2 attacks from these guys
Bring it.
because they can now see him. Does a 15 hit Koza?
No.
Then they both miss. And that is the foe's turn. Niseta, your turn.
Great. You know what? We're gonna start with Mr. Cornelius because he's finally in range to attack.
Get him.
So he'll use Astra against this chump-ass dog. This lets me attack 5 times at half damage.
I'm saying it now. If he fails to kill this dog, you should retire.
If he fails to kill this dog, I need to rework the whole class.
You
One,
can kill a dog. I
2,
believe in you.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
These are all at
What's
half
that, like-
damage.
What's that?
They all hit.
Bah! Bah! Bah!
Surely it's dead.
Plus 7.
Does it
26
round
damage.
down?
Yeah, I mean everything rounds down in halves, yeah?
So,
6 plus 4 is 10. Plus
Pretty sure it's 26.
7. 17 plus 4 is 21. Yeah, 26. This dog perishes before you.
Let's go, the class is OP!
He's so many attacks. They kill it. Let's go.
And I'll use a bonus action to dodge. Niseta, on the other hand, will go up another 30 feet into the sky.
Hell yeah.
And, I can see all these guys. We know this already.
okay.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this dude. I don't like him. I don't like him one
Alright.
bit. Pow!
Okay. This hit.
Oh, and add 3 to that radiant damage.
Add 3 to it.
Yep, from Radiant Soul. I just forgot to click the button.
Alright.
You still up?
Nope.
Okay, good. They take forever to kill. I'm just gonna start lighting up the little dudes. So I will shoot at. I can't help but feel like the people over here are in more trouble than the people over here.
How's Ionar looking?
Not great.
And how's
I mean-
Toru look?
Toru and Ionar, can I get a healing or health descriptions from you guys?
Like actual number or a description? I would say I'm just under a third of healthy.
Just under a third of healthy. Okay.
Yes.
How's Toru looking?
Ace won't tell us.
What?
How's Toru
How you
looking?
looking?
He's like 2/5.
Well, damn.
How high can this go?
You know what? This guy can shoot at either squad, so clearly I should shoot him. Big brain. I'm shooting this fucker.
Yeah.
Bang. 17?
17 hits. Which one was it?
This guy right here.
Gah.
Another successful barrage. But that's my squad. I don't have a bonus action I'm particularly interested in doing.
Alright. Einar.
Just some more measuring real quick. Aha! Well, okay. I would like to assume... Wait, no. Never mind. I won't be able to do it like that. So she has... Yuge has 40 feet of movement. Do I go to the 30 square or the 45 square?
It's closer to 45, so you can go to that one.
Okay.
But then next time, you go to the 30 square.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, that tracked. I'm with that.
I'm cool. It doesn't matter.
Actually, after 2 times of going to the 45 square, then go to the 30 square. That'll balance it out.
I'm gonna cush myself.
That matters. Why is the game not giving me my full character sheet? I can't read. Oh, I know why. There we go. Nope,
I
it's still
also-
not. Let me read it.
Is your full character sheet only pictures?
No.
This is the most beer I drink in one day.
Like ever?
Yeah, like in one day.
Yeah,
Usually,
fuck.
I just stop it at 2. Not today. I don't know why.
Wait, how many are you at?
I just finished the 5th. There's only one more beer in the fridge.
Perfect mood to helm Leo's characters.
Yeah, looking at the other character, they can do stuff. I should move them up.
Yeah, this is their main one, actually.
They got hypnotic
I
matter.
don't know by their hit points, but
They're only 5 less. It's fine.
What's their hit point?
They have like
30.
31 or something at level 7.
What?
They have 34 hit points.
Oh my god, aren't they College of Swords or whatever?
the glaive
34?
actually.
You know what?
Yeah, 34.
You got
Okay,
fucking passed by my level 3 barbarian.
And they're tying my,
Einar.
my sword master who has a D6 didn't die.
Yeah, my bard rogue is
Okay.
fucking
Einar healed
Out-
at the start of the turn.
healthing them.
True.
By the way, I'm confused about the way it asked. It said your spell casting. What is it? You can use it 1 plus your spell modifier or spell casting
spell
ability modifier.
That's your wisdom bonus.
Wisdom bonus is 0.
Okay, so
Alright,
you can
so
actually
it
have only
happens.
healed once.
Well, it says a minimum of 2 on the spell.
Oh.
So
Iron
like it's 1.
stupid.
It says 1 plus your modifier, minimum of twice.
I see.
But I agree that mathematically that does make sense.
Yeah, so after this, so it's gone now. It's crazy
Goodbye,
how
Bucky.
badly they nerfed that spell.
Yeah, this sucks.
Wait, Einar doesn't have a wisdom bonus though?
Apparently not.
Dane.
Huh.
Probably chose Con over
I thought he did. I believe I probably did. For some
it. I
reason.
believe that's probably wise. Of the classes,
No, it's
Ranger is like
constitutional.
the most fate, like spell casting mod class.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark doesn't scale with spellcasting mod.
Neither
does
cast without
Goodberry.
trait.
Good berry. Anyway,
Worst fight, bro.
Yep,
so,
and those are your only 4 spells.
I
Think.
cast perception. and
technically, I
survival
have more
skill.
than that right now, but those might be the better ones as you are describing. Let me see.
I
We're going.
cast Conjure Barrage.
They have some decent roleplay ones. But
No,
combat-wise, not
The-
really.
Yeah, mechanically the Ranger spell list sucks, but like flavor-wise, it's got some cool winners in there for sure.
Okay, I'm going
I wish-
to
I wish Hail of Thorns was good.
gonna cast magic weapon on my bow as a bonus action.
That's another one of them spells I like.
What?
Magic weapon, I like it.
Oh yeah. Let's shoot this dog because he's too close. Papa.
Hit.
Wapa.
It sure does damage, doesn't it? Of the
It
5
sure does.
variety.
Oh. I probably don't do it.
That don't do it, I'm sorry to say.
That's alright.
Zane, your longbow +1 should be rolling with a +9, by the way.
Should it?
Yeah, I think you forgot to put the archery fighting style in there, because I scrolled up and your longbow not +1 rolls with a +8.
Oh no!
Man casts magic weapon,
Wait.
his bow gets shittier. Sad.
Motherfucker, I added this last time. Why is it not here? Alright, so it's a... Wait.
So instead of
So-
the +1 bonus there, have it be a 3, because it's +2, +1.
Well, so you have the magic thing ticked because it's a magic longbow. So
Oh,
just put a 2
right.
in the box.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, as long as it's rolling
Okay.
with a +9, you're good.
Either way, that still wouldn't hit, right?
Yeah, it's a nat 1, it automatically misses.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even read. I
Sorry.
didn't see the color. I just saw. Anyway, so he's done. Let me see if there's anything Potates can do.
Oh my god, I forgot Potatoes is on this map. Wait till Lumpy has the bad guys come out of the farmland and just attack.
I forgot that was
Now hold on.
Well, now that's weird.
I'll be right back.
Catapult has a range of 60 feet, but the object flies 90 feet? What does that even mean?
It
Oh, it
means you
means-
can fling an object within 60 feet up to 90 feet.
Oh! Yep,
Yeah.
I'm reading that now. Excellent.
So
That's neat.
150 foot range if you have an object in the right place.
Right.
Certain cobalt,
Uh.
for instance.
Let's see. This
Now
is-
creatures are not objects, but if you kill them, their bodies become objects.
That's
What if I
right.
objectify them?
Oh, women. I mean, no. Alright, where the fuck is Potatoes? She's way over here. She's not even close to, like, being able to hit anything with anything. So we're gonna... Boop. Boop. And you know what? We'll bonus action. To... Diagonal dash. Wahahaha. And that's me. No, I skipped Huge this turn, didn't I? Yeah. No. Yes? No. Does anyone remember if I did Huge's turn this?
Usually I think just moved because we were talking about 45 and 30.
Oh god, this turn has been forever. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay.
That's alright.
Yeah, I was just gonna hold her attack for when one of these doggies came.
Alright.
Um,
Then with
does
that,
that hold the? Sorry, does that hold the bone or the extra attack as well, or just?
yeah, so it holds the whole attack
Oh,
action, including extra
That's what I
attack
thought.
if you have it.
I
And I know that you can make bonus action attacks because of dual weapon fighting. So you can also hold that if you want.
oh, that's right. That was mentioned earlier as well. Okay, yes, please, let's do that.
No problem. Kyron.
Are any of these dogs up front wounded?
This dog in the front. This dog, wounded.
Okay.
Not wounded. Not the 4 that just came out are not wounded. None of the other dogs wounded. just the one in your INR.
Alright. So then if I
Wait, what about this one when I shot it earlier?
That one got killed and is under one
Oh.
of the other dogs.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah. No, your shots were good because Chase hit it once and it died, and he was like, "That was easy," and I was like, "Well, it got shot." And he was like, "Nope, all."
Sorry. Awful.
It was.
Huh.
Awful. And they're weak babies. You can tell because Cornelius killed one.
Hey, you're right. You came to your age. You shouldn't say that.
And then we will try and smack you with my silver battle axe. I'm gonna hit this unwounded one. No, I'm not.
This is your oldest Tangerine. She wouldn't know how to use that.
True. And then I just need to read something real quick. Okay. And then I will attack the wounded one.
Hit.
Bonk.
It perishes.
Nice. Alright. Let's see. And Archon will continue moving up the field, and we'll take a shot at this next one, I guess.
Sure.
Tintarina will advance up behind him and give advantage. And then
Get him right there. Which hound was it?
yeah,
All right, hit.
bonk.
Bonk, success.
Bronwyn and Saniel will stick with the pack. All right, next.
Koza.
The princess will move here and dash. Now that's the dash. There it is.
Perfect.
Koza will stay put, steady aim, and release a shuriken. At this, this guy's in range. So steady aim will give me advantage, and then he will release a sharpshooter silvered thingy shuriken. There it is.
It hits. It was this one you shot?
Yeah, that one.
It perishes. You have exact lethaled it.
Nice. Now, am I allowed to move after steady aiming?
No. If you steady aim, then you cannot have moved on your turn, and you also can't move on your turn. Spend your...
Oh, your
whole-
speed is 0 until the end of your turn.
Yeah.
He used bonus action already? He's action. Alright, we used everything. We're good.
Alright, Theo.
Alright. You were gonna take cover behind these trees.
No trees, unfortunately. The trees are fake.
Oh, the trees are fake?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, no, scratch that. We started this battle a long way away from where I need to be. It's my turn.
Hell yeah. Chase.
Right.
Make a con save against stinky smell.
Stinky.
AC 14.
Oh. 18.
You've smelled this before. It does not phase you.
Step up here. Okay, question. If a spell has a radius of 20 feet, what does that mean on this map?
It looks like those spells got a slight buff. Because they affect
They're
the
gonna
squares.
basically do 3 by 3 square.
Yeah, because it's like the middle of a square, right? And
Mhm.
then from that to the square over is 15 feet.
These guys are resistant to fucking fire, aren't they? I remember. I think we did that last time.
The last ones you fought were.
Well, these don't look very different.
They don't look super different.
All right. And then second question. I'm looking to cast Gravity Sinkhole, which pulls shit towards the middle of it if they fail to save. So if I did it like 20 feet up so that they take fall damage when it releases them, would that still hit all these dogs? Actually,
Because of the way the sphere would form, I'm gonna say no. They aren't super big dogs.
okay, what about 10 feet up?
That should be fine.
And actually, I don't want to hit all 4 of these dogs. I want to hit 3 of these dogs and this big guy instead, and try to pull him over the wall.
You can try that.
Alright, yeah, I will do Gravity Sinkhole. Centered on that dog,
Alright,
on our side of the wall.
Which saving throw is that?
Constitution save.
Constitution save. Of course, because you just like flex your abs and you don't get pulled into the sky.
Yeah.
I love when I flex my abs to not get poisoned.
That's all Constitution is. Holy shit, they're nuts. I don't know which one that is, but they're crazy.
I imagine
that was the big guy.
The big one, yeah.
The little guys get yoinked
those guys
up.
all suck. Yeah, they take 29 force damage.
Yeah, so
Golly.
crunch.
And then the other guy takes 14.
The little guys are dead before fall damage even enters the equation.
Yeah, but they get an extra crunched when they fall.
They do get extra crunch when they fall, you are correct.
Okay, so that's Kari. Actually, no, it's not. Bonus action. Move the buck. It's infiltrating.
It's coming around. Do you have to actively be perceiving from this?
No, it's just like total bullshit. It's just like whenever I want, basically.
So do you see from that right now, or?
Let me pull it up again. While manifested, Spectral Mind can see. The mind can telepathically share with you what it sees and hears. No action required.
Okay, make a perception check from book POV.
I don't know, what do I use my
Just 0.
stats for that?
Yeah. I'll be right
back. 20.
All right. The book sees that this guy here, his legs don't go into the ground. Instead, they plug directly into the wall. But that's all he sees, or it's all you become aware of. Is that your turn?
No, Toru's still got stuff to do.
Toru's still got stuff to do. Yeah.
And Kari is gonna say to the people near her, I think they might be attached to the wall. I'm not sure what that means, but. And then Toru will slash this dog. Bonk, bonk.
Hit.
12-9.
The second hit fells the dog.
Okay. And then I guess I'll move here. And go prone.
Nice. I want to delete the dog that's on top of you.
So, that's good.
So I'm going to delete the 2 dogs that are on top of you. I'm going to clear these dogs out of here.
Okay, well, actually, now that I got that little bit of information, does that... would the wall have taken damage from my sinkhole?
The wall does not appear to have been affected by your sinkhole.
It's too much in the ground to get gravitied.
It is a bit much in the ground to be gravitied.
Yeah, that's me.
Bad guy's turn. The dudes pop up. I want perception checks from Cornelius, Toru, Koza, and that's it.
Good job, Cornelius.
Oh yeah, we even got the same.
Alright.
Oh, come on, Koza.
I'm so sorry.
You noob.
Wait, I
Fine.
get bardic inspiration to make it a 9.
Well, no one beats a
Maybe.
10, so you guys see bad guys who have appeared in the same space as the ones you felled. So I'm just gonna temporarily remove those X's for bookkeeping purposes.
Our 3 royal guards here really got their eyes out.
Yeah, I mean it's not a really important part of their job, you know. And we're gonna make a round of ranged attacks. These two are gonna shoot at INR.
No.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
5 damage. One shot at Idelia. 9 misses. And then the dog will attack Idelia in 2 different ways. One the mouth way and one the hand way. Do either of these 17s hit?
No.
Not even the second one?
Nope.
Alright. These 3 fellas are gonna attack Toru. Is Cornelius hiding? Or no,
Nope.
he Astrid. Do these 20s hit Toru?
Yeah. What does the cover give you? 2 AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, those hit.
So that was 1 attack. Because you went prone, right?
Yep.
What about this 18?
Nope.
What about this 6?
No.
Alright, these 2 guys are attacking Cornelius.
He's dodging, so they're also at disadvantage.
Augers. He's so tanky.
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
But what about a 5?
It's
What
actually
about a 4?
and yes, the 4 does.
So these guys are moving closer this way. The book sees this guy like slide across the side of the wall, like sideways.
Oh, that's hot.
And 3 attacks are gonna be made against Koza.
Yeah, kill him.
Does a 14 hit Koza?
No.
No. Okay, so they miss.
You wish.
Some dogs leap over the gate and join the fight. Only about half as many, and only coming from this side now. Jake, who is flying, one last attempt to get you to see.
I
No.
believe. Wait, you got a 10. He said get a 10 before.
Yes. So you see the one you shot earlier. The one who was here. This guy here does have your arrow in his shoulder.
Huh.
But at this point seems to be moving fine.
Weird. The big guy didn't get up. Yeah.
Correct. The big
No,
guy
the
did
sh-
not get up.
I'll leave that to someone smarter. I'll shoot at the big guys when it's my time.
Yeah. Next, Lucetta.
Great. She will reach 100 feet up. Yay. And she'll begin to move along the cliffside.
Oh yeah.
But first, Cornelius makes it 30 feet. He's technically next to this guy. He can auto attack across a river, right?
No.
What? What the
You
heck?
said adjacent squares.
This guy's lying.
Well, I deceived you.
Oh my god.
Alright, Cornelius will dodge,
Nice.
and Niseta will start taking pot shots at this guy who I don't even think has attacked in like the past 3 turns. Thinking about.
You were just getting started.
Ran out of boulders, unlucky.
He's just been missing.
Bang.
Miss.
Bonus action. Well, the dogs haven't been getting back up, right?
Correct.
Alright. Yeah, fuck this dog in particular, this middle one right here.
Yeah, okay.
Die!
+6.
That
Right.
doesn't double, so just +3.
Okay.
Doggy dead.
And then I'll shoot my second attack at the big guy again. Powie wowie. Bang.
Yeah, 24 damage against the big guy.
Yep. And that's my squad.
Uh-oh. Roll 20. Come on now. You can do this. Alright, Iono's turn.
Okay. So. I think I know what's going on. But my one idea isn't going to work unless I get a lot closer. And I don't like it. So, first, gonna make Ionar actually move further. And then he's gonna shoot this puppy. No. Can he see this guy? Huh? Okay.
You trying to get info from me?
Yeah. I was asking if he can see big guy there.
You can kind of see him.
Okay.
I feel like he's harder to hit than usual because you don't see much of him, but he sure is there.
That's understandable. Kablow. Oh boy.
All right. Yeah, okay.
And Kablowy.
Chihuahua.
Can't remember. Do I roll roll those dice again, or just double? How do you?
So it automatically rolled another D8 for you.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, it's the +2 there.
Oh, duh. Hey, thanks.
No problem.
Reading.
I got you, bro. It's kind of OP. You should pick it up. You don't have sharpshooter, do you?
No.
No, then that misses. It is much harder to hit behind that big wall.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Your nemesis went in
All right. Still have a bonus action, and I should have considered that prior to taking the action. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I don't know that it's... Wait. I can still bonus action dash then, right? Because all I did was move and attack. No. Can't dash if I attack.
Some classes can bonus action dash, others can't. Are you one of the ones who has the ability to bonus action dash?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Then you cannot bonus action dash.
So I will instead Misty Step dash.
There we go.
To get down closer to like the right stuff. To potatoes. See, Huge is going to. How was that gap again? Boop. And hold the attack action again for whatever comes within smacking range.
Talking a lot of shit for a guy in smacking range.
15, 30, 40. That's not how it works. Right. Or does it? Anyway, I'm gonna move her there with dash and all that, and then I'll end.
All right. Kyron.
Yep. Let's shoot this dog.
Dog this shot.
Let's give them advantage. Bonk.
Hit. Good thing. Is it the one in front of Ardelia?
No, this one.
All right. It takes the damage.
Oh yeah. 30 feet. 30 feet. Ronwin will just start. Well, nah. I'm gonna stay with the group. Sonya will move here and shoot a beam at that same dog at disadvantage.
It's beaming time.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
That still hits. These dogs are
Stinky. In
Take
multiple
some
ways.
radiant damage.
all right. It is still up, but only just. And it's gonna make a con save.
Get climbed, dumbass.
Ken climbed it.
It can't climb. Or it is only Klein. Klein.
I have no client and I must scream. I'm gonna beat up this dog in front of me.
Old Man Murray was taken to Cannibal Farm. If
bonk.
you could save him,
That's the wrong one.
maybe that
Sorry.
tough old bird could prove to be useful.
It should be this.
And even if you
It
failed,
adds the same plus to it and
you'd
everything.
still put a dent in the masked man's business.
So 15.
Hit.
Cool. 15 on the dog in front of Idalia.
The dog in front of you dies.
And then I'm gonna move up here and describe the gate to me.
It appears to be a mostly bone, but backed by metal. Thing. It opens outwards. You would guess by looking at it. But it's not like a double door. It swings open, and from left to right, and is the whole width of the bridge.
Does it look like I could either just like bust out a big chunk of the bone or bust off its hinge or something?
Possibly. It looks like it would be tough, but because it is fundamental. Like, it's got bone protrusions, spikiness, some gore on it, but it is fundamentally like a piece of metal, and so you imagine it would be hard to like hew right through it.
Yeah, okay. I figured it was made of bone from the earlier description.
Yeah, understandable. It is not made of bone. It is spikily and aesthetically bone-y.
The bones are just for looks. Oh my god.
Yeah, then I'll just finish killing this dog. Get killed on.
The dog sure does get killed on, doesn't it?
Get killed, fricker.
Alright, that's us.
Cool. As you end your turn within the bridge itself, I need a dex save from Idalia as these bones lance out of the gate itself at you. You take 23 half necrotic, half piercing damage.
Damn. Okay.
As these bones lance into you.
Crikey.
Sounds good.
Koza and Co.
The princess will walk up to here, and 120 feet away, here. It's then he would like to use the hypnotic pattern thingy,
Mmm.
and then it has a 30-foot.
What a cube.
So there.
So 30 feet in either direction. This cube here. So these 5 will be making wisdom saves. All right. Um, 2 of them fail their saves, 3 of them succeed. These guys rolled pretty pogly.
Time was
Okay.
of the essence. Murray was bleeding and would be served for
and she
dinner
actually
by
counted.
sundown.
So
You
here's
could
a
either
clock.
kill the cannibals before he died, or free him and patch him
Alright.
up
And then
enough to
Koza.
survive the fight. Also,
Well,
a
is there any
part of you
enemies he
is
can see?
curious what the fuss
You
about
can
human
kind of
flesh
see
was
this guy,
anyway.
this big fella. He's crouched down, so you can only see part of his crystalline back over the top of the
He's
wall.
so far. Oh, wait, he's not technically within 5 feet because that's 15 feet, right?
Correct.
Fuck.
And there's like a wall between them.
So he will bonus action hide. So I
Alright.
guess roll stealth.
Sure, yeah. Alright.
Hmm.
Solid.
And then he'll move while being stealthy. And then action dash behind this wall. Or this house. Ending both of their turns as he looks at the princess, upset she is no longer in cover.
Nah, he actually canonically hates her, so he'd probably chill with it.
Alright, he gives her a thumbs up then.
He's just waiting for her to make a wrong move so he can arrest her. It's a very funny dynamic Leo's got going on. So is that your turn, Ham?
Yep.
Alright. Theo, all you. Damn, Theo's dead.
Unmuted. I think we're finally 80. We're almost certainly not within range. Never mind. Let's see. 1, 2. Maybe we're in range now? No. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's my turn.
Alright. Chase.
That's me.
Yes, sir.
First things first, move book 30 feet, bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I assume no information be gathered from there. Still pretty far.
The spikes on the wall seem to be trying to orient themselves towards the book, but you're kind of directly above it, so they're not really able to get a good angle. Because they're mostly pointing
you
just
dumb
outwards.
idiots, spike idiots. Alright, I will move here with my 30 feet of movement. Can you see this guy?
A little
Is he big enough that he goes over the wall
Mhm.
a little bit?
You
Yeah,
can
okay.
see part of his back because he's like ducking forward, so his underbelly and his head are
That's
down.
60 feet. That's a shame. Mm. 30 feet. Theo, do either of your characters do things if I give them haste?
I don't know. They get like 2 chances at doing sneak attack damage, and that's pretty much it. I guess they get
right.
to the battle faster.
I'll just toss the firebolt at this guy, even though he's probably resistant to it. Pew. 12.
Miss.
Alright. Toru sees Adelia getting fucking stabbed by the wall, so I don't think he's gonna want to go closer to that. So he will also try to shoot this big guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's not very good at it. Just kidding. He's the best. 24.
He's great at it.
Bing, 3 damage. Take that.
You sure gave him 3 damage. Is that silver?
It's not silvered. It's not silvered.
All right, so a single damage.
Only my melee weapons are silver. Alright,
What we're
that's
talking
me.
about, Ham, is that demons normally have resistance against non-magical damage.
Oh, I
but
know.
if your weapon is okay, cool. Foe's turn. They do what they like to do, but ding,
I
they
figured it
pop
out.
up. Is Yuge hidden at all?
This poor girl. I would imagine she would have partial cover from that guy
Yeah.
if he tried to hit, but
So these
he's
two,
not hiding or anything.
These 2 are shooting at her.
Okay.
The first attack is the one through the house. So against the first attack, she's going to have 2 higher AC than usual. Does a 14 hit her AC when it's 2 higher?
It does not.
All right. One of these guys is shooting the Hound Archon. Does an 18 hit him?
Yep.
9 damage.
Cool.
This big guy is going to he's gonna step here directly behind the gate. But he's still just gonna chuck a rock, and he's gonna just lob it over the gate at Idelia.
Ouch.
11 misses. 2 crossbow attacks against Cornelius, who is dodging. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
6 damage.
Ouchies.
And then Koza's hiding. 1, 2, 3. Are your characters hiding, Theo?
Yes, both my characters are hiding.
Then there are 2 attacks being made at Cornelius, but they're firing through a significant amount of 3 attacks, a significant amount of walls and stuff. So you have half cover against these Cornelius, and you're dodging.
Sure.
14, 17, and 4.
Not dead.
Alright. They duck. Ideally, I can kind of make out that behind this big guy, there's like a grayish looking portal through which 3 dogs this time sprint. They run up on a raised platform here, jump the wall. The first one's gonna try and move past you to get to Yuge.
Okay. I'll take a swing at it.
I imagined you might. Hit.
Bonk.
All right. It's gonna keep going a little bit though, and is able to attack Yuge twice.
I did hold my action for this also. If I get
Oh,
to react,
you did. So roll, make your attack rolls.
thanks. So yeah, the one-handed. There we go, Zane. Pam? Nope, probably not.
11 ties. So roll damage.
Oh, sick.
He's dead. The second dog hops out and tries honestly the same thing. And so against this dog, you can make your remaining 2 attacks.
Yes, because then. Wait. I'm trying to. Yeah, that's right. Because they get the bonus action attack and then my actual extra attack. Okay.
All right.
Oh wait, sorry. My bad. That 2, I am not raging yet. That's a lie.
Okay, so 9 damage.
I forgot about that. And then, since I used the longsword and I only get 1 attack, I'll use both hands.
All right, you hit again. 8 damage. It is at 1 hit point.
God damn it.
It is going to attack you twice. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
3 damage.
Oh.
And 2 attacks against Idalia, both miss. That ends the foe's turn. Basetta.
Dogs are weaker than I thought they'd be.
The dogs are popcorn villains.
I will move, I guess, 30 feet to here.
All right. Oh yeah, could I get have gotten perception checks from Toru and Cornelius?
Yeah, sure.
Beat a 10. Fucking Christ. Okay. Cornelius sees the wounds that seem to have felled these 2 are still present in these guys. They just are awake and doing stuff again.
I don't think Cornelius would have any idea why that would be possible, so
Fair enough.
Miss Meadow would have a better chance than him. She actually has Arcana. I'm assuming you can't, like, jump the river to start trying to clamber over the wall.
Well, the river's about 10 feet across, and immediately behind it is like a trench situation, and then the wall.
It's gonna get jumped and get stabbed out of the air by the bones.
I guess
Yeah,
he'll
how's it
go
go?
help Idalia. He'll move here and he's gonna slappity at the dog.
All right. Hit.
11.
It takes 11 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't get extra attack till next level, so
Oof.
we'll dodge the bonus action though.
Pog.
And then Niseta. So Niseta sees that this guy has an arrow in him. What kind of an action is it to try to think about how the hell he's still standing if I saw him die?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Okay, and then what kind of check would that be?
Maybe just roll me some wisdom. Or yeah, it's like a wisdom check.
Okay. Plays it.
That's funky. That guy's got an arrow in him.
Alright, I'm gonna take 2 shots at this guy.
Do it.
And because I don't have a bonus action, I better hope they both hit. Pow! 19?
Hit.
actually assume, unless he's dead, and I won't shoot him a second time.
He's not dead. He looks around half dead, you'd estimate.
Oh. Ow! No, nice. You like that?
All right, consistent crank.
Look at all those 19s.
Look at all those.
The cannibals bit the
All right,
dust.
yeah. I mean, he's noticeably injured, but he's not almost dead.
Oh, add 3 to that damage total. Big
For-
radiant assault.
For both attacks or just the second one?
Just the
Or-
second, just the first one.
Just the first
Doesn't
one.
matter. One of them adds 3.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Yeah, it's my squad.
INR.
Okay. Yet another turn where I must first ask a question. Because these are 15-foot squares, if I use an ability with a radius of 10 feet, it would only affect the one square, correct?
No, it does affect the squares around it. Because it starts like in the middle of the middle square, so it kind of goes into them.
Oh, okay, so I could...
So
Okay,
spells like that are a teeny bit stronger on this map.
okay.
That's just how it is.
I was just wondering, I'm like, if I blast in the middle of one guy, is it only gonna hit that guy? So that is actually good to know. That does make this slightly more beneficial.
I will say, if there are saves related to it, like deck saves in particular, then they're going to roll those with advantage because not all of the space is actually in it.
Right. What if it would? Well, never mind. Sorry, it's a stupid question because I know the answer. Never mind.
It's all good.
To keep going. All right. So yes, that is what I was gonna do. Bam. But also, what's the distance here? It's fine. INR's gonna try to shoot that puppy.
Do
No,
it.
first he's gonna move and then shoot the puppy.
Hear that, Flora? He's gonna shoot the puppy.
Bam.
Hear that, Flora? He hit the puppy.
Yeah.
It's dead.
It's dead, Flora.
How does that make you feel, Flora?
Alright. And I'm gonna shoot this puppy.
Do it.
Got a second puppy shooting.
Wait, first. Ensnaring strike on that puppy.
Okay.
And then bam.
You bang it. Hear that,
You.
Flora? Hear that, Flora?
I'm like,
You banged that dog to death. The fuck?
so it's for 11 and then must succeed a strength saving throw.
It's fucking dead, bro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you got it.
Sweet. Alright, never mind then. Alright, so I got an idea for potatoes here.
All right.
And that is that she is going to take out one of her beans. No, wait, no, never mind. I changed my plan. It's not the beans anymore. I forgot. I was going to say she was going to catapult a bean, but no, I forgot I have a new spell for that. She is going to cast Shatter. Let's say right here to hit those two. And if they are by chance inorganic, such as stone or probably salt of some demonic nature, then they have disadvantage on their saving throw. But since you gave them advantage, I guess that would probably be flat, maybe, question mark?
Well, you're just aiming at these two guys?
Yeah.
I'm saying I think you can put it in the middle, like where their corners touch.
Okay.
So they are gonna roll these with disadvantage. Very astute.
Finally, you heard where the masked man was hiding.
A 14 and a 10, so one of them
It was a
fails.
trap. Clearly,
All
he
right.
didn't care.
And it was, what was it, 16 damage? So it's
3d8.
what, 8 and
damage.
16?
3d8 thunder damage.
Yeah, it
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
up top before
yeah, very good. So the second one is the one that failed, so it takes 16. It's barely hanging on.
Okay.
And the first one passed, and it is also barely hanging on because it was a little bit injured because there was I think an arrow in it.
I
Yeah.
forgot. I didn't even have to move her. I forgot I had an ability that lets me use a point of or a sorcery point to extend the range, but that's okay.
Would you like to?
No, it's cool. She's still got partial cover. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, but I guess that is all she can do. What can you do, seeing as there is this wall? What kind of save was it that he had to make when those spikes came out?
Dex.
Rough. All right. What is this? 5 times your proficiency bonus, which is 3, so that's still 50. I'm gonna try something goofy. Probably not this turn, but we're still gonna try it. Bonus action, rage. Diagonals real. I've been using them anyway. 30 feet. And then I guess, can I swing at the door with my warhammer?
Give it a go.
All right.
Does Yuge know anything about construction, architecture, anything like that?
What kind of check would that be? 'Cause I don't know.
If you don't, then just like, I guess intelligence.
Because like she's just a normal bunny. I don't know.
Just give me a flat intelligence check. And actually, retrospectively, can I have Idelia make a flat intelligence check also?
Oh damn. Well done, Yuge.
So Yuge imagines that maybe, and Idelia has a hunch about this too, that maybe going after the hinges on the side might be the best bet.
Oh, cool.
It'll be tough to get in there with a warhammer, but that's the angle you think you should take.
Well, it's about the only blunt thing I have.
Yeah.
God, he has a weed.
That's right. But in that case, I will still try to thwack the hinges.
Give me some thwacks.
That was not a good thwack.
That doesn't quite land center on the hinges. It kind of glances off the side of the gate, part of the gate.
And whack.
That one does land true on the hinge. So give me a damage roll.
And the 2 is real now.
2 is real now because you're raging. Okay.
Yes.
Are you reckless attacking?
Let's see. Does that take a special thing, or is that?
It gives things advantage to hit you, but it gives you advantage on your attacks.
Because it says when you make your first attack, I will say no, but also because she's close enough to get hit by a lot of things, and I don't want her to get extra damage.
Okay, then indeed only the second one hits.
Okay.
And you look at the hinge, and it seems undamaged. You think there's like a threshold of damage you have to cross on each attack for it to like feel anything. In mechanical terms, every time it gets hit, the first 10 damage are ignored because of its hardness, but excess damage is dealt to the hinge. Does that make sense?
I believe so.
So if you roll like a 12 on a damage roll against it, the hinge will take 2 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
So this dealt 9 damage, so the hinge does not feel it.
Wait, sorry, I was distracted by the dog.
Is that what you're calling Kyron? All right.
Well, the picture is a dog. What were you? Your last description, I didn't hear.
Since you only dealt 9 damage on that attack, it does not appear that the hinge was damaged.
Oh, okay. I hear you. Took me a second, but I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Hell yeah.
But I do believe that will have to be my turn, and I believe my rage ends because I didn't hit an actual creature.
I mean, you hit a thing. I'm willing to say you keep it.
Okay, if you say so. Then
So while Kyron's turn begins, I actually gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Wait, what does haste give you exactly?
Move speed, AC, and an extra action that can only be used on like a certain set number of things.
What is the set number of things?
It's like attack once, dash, or I don't know, some other shit.
Dash, disengage, hide, or use object. Damn. I was hoping someone could, if I got hasted, I could use the help action an additional time per turn.
Oh my god, look at him go. He's helping me so quickly.
Just rocks flying everywhere.
just
That'd
very
be so
efficient.
pog, actually.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, wait.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
I feel so dumb.
No.
Just more of that not reading my bullshit thing is like the rage and reckless attack go really well together because when I'm raged, I have resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So the other shit isn't that big of a deal.
Isn't that big of a glockenspiel?
Interesting. Yeah. All right, now I know for future turns. Cool.
So most of my guys are just moving up. Idalia is gonna activate, whatever it's called, Radiant Soul. Sprout some wings and just fly up and over the gate.
All right, up and over the gate you go. When Yuge ends her turn, actually on the bridge, I need a dex save from her.
I was thinking you might. Let's do it. And ouch.
She takes 23 damage. Well, hold on. 11 of it is piercing, so you only take 5 of that. So you take 5 damage piercing and 12 damage necrotic. So you actually only take 17 damage.
17.
Alright, and how tall is the gate?
5 feet.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, I'm intending to fly up and over and just start whacking this guy, but do I be seeing shit when I'm over here?
You have no problem getting up and over. You see a little blood red vein looking things going from the wall towards what you think might be the big building in the center of town.
Interesting.
It's like blood is flowing from that building through these veins. It's not an enclosed vein, it's like an open, sort of like 6-inch wide like trough in the ground that blood is like actually flowing through from the building to the base of the wall. What's up, Theo?
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
I can't let my friends know I'm happy.
No, it's just it was unrelated. Yeah, you just
I'm beating up this big guy.
Is it because you like the word trough? Yeah, you hit him. No problem.
I do like the word trough. However, it's more it's I sent some on my mod list.
And I will also use Force of Conviction
Hmm.
to get additional 9 radiant.
So that's 31 damage total.
Yeah.
You estimate it is on 2 hit points. I don't know how you feel like you know this, but you feel like you know this.
Alright. And then we will hit him again. Or maybe.
The 17 does hit. Yeah.
Alright.
It perishes, and as it falls, the glowing portal behind it, through which the dogs have been coming, winks out.
Hell yeah. That's kind of like killing infinite dogs.
Which is really the perfect way to do it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Bonus action moved. Yeah, okay. I think I'm probably done here. Yep. Next.
All right. Koza crew. Leo, that's you.
Yeah, but who's still affected by hypnotic?
3 of the goons on the wall are just staring straight up, sort of. Or sorry, 2 of them. They're kind of. You know, Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yeah.
And Sokka drinks the cactus juice.
It's very hard to remember.
In the
things right now.
desert. All right, they're just clearly out of it. 2 of them. There are 2 that Kyron can see. Well, they're still actually, yeah, they're stunned, so they're not ducked down behind the wall. They're just blankly. You can see
So-
like the top of their torso, their head. They're just like
Which 2?
This one and this one.
Alright, I'm hidden, right?
You are.
And I can do this thingy, right?
Yeah.
I would like to ambush it, that one.
All right.
So I have to make an attack roll, and then it just becomes a crit
If you hit.
if I hit.
Yeah.
So the thingy, the sharpshooter, click.
Nice, you hit. So roll crit damage.
What is
So you'd roll an extra d4 because that's the damage die.
okay?
It appears to perish. But Kyron, you can see that like at its base where it plugs into the wall, like veins like start popping out of it and pumping blood into it.
So I would have added an extra d4, 2d6.
So
from
it's
sneak attack.
it's slumped over, but you can see the shuriken still in it is staying in it, but the wound around it is knitting together slowly.
I see. So I still have a bonus action.
Yes, sir.
I would like to leave still, and bonus action, and then move, and then bonus action, dash up to here. And the princess will move up to here. And what's the other one that's stunned? It's that one. Right?
Yes, sir.
Can she do it?
You tell me.
Vicious Mockery is 60 feet there, 75 feet away. This guy is really hurt.
Which guy? Yeah. Toru's not looking so hot.
And then I would like the healing word at
Oh boy.
Oh, good. Oh boy.
at secondary level.
Ooh. Not the primary level.
A heal for 7. They say you got this. Don't die yet.
Yet. Try not to die at all.
And that's
All
them.
things die.
Oh wait, when Koza ran this, the dog that he threw a shuriken at was over here somewhere. Could he have scooped up the shuriken? When he ran up?
Sure, but ammo is I'm not tracking it.
Oh, okay. Then I'll remove this resource.
Ammo is fake news.
Yeah.
I
It's
put
like-
the resource on there to track, but I'll remove the resource.
Yeah. If you have a full set of 10 thrown weapons of the same type, then I don't bother with it. But if you only buy a couple, then I will track them.
Okay.
It's like you're too poor for infinite ammo.
Yeah, you're too poor to have more. That's how it works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that you, Ham?
Yeah.
Alright, Theo, your turn. You've had a very thrilling combat. You've been walking closer every turn.
His vines are growing in the garden, if you will.
Theo?
I'm again muted.
Ah.
I was just saying, bang! I can shoot someone in a happy way.
What I wouldn't give to hear Theo happy. Unfortunately, he prefers to mute his mic whenever he feels joy. I'm having such a good. Oh, sorry.
Oh dear.
That one you're pointing at is actually ducked down. It's this one that hasn't ducked down.
All right. Well,
You hit.
it's out of range.
The long range though, surely.
I mean, I can use up my stealth to do 1d6 plus 3, but I'd rather just get closer, I think.
There.
1d6 plus, I mean, I would have normal advantage, normal hit, but I don't know, that doesn't feel like a huge contribution.
Okay.
Or even a small contribution. Instead, actually, this guy's only gonna go half the way. And as a matter of fact, this guy's only gonna go a quarter of the way. Or a third of the way. And it's gonna use Bardic Inspiration on I think this is I don't remember who this is.
That's the
One of
princess
the princesses.
Oh.
that I control.
Oh,
That used to
never
be,
mind.
That's Leo. Alright.
She's melee. She's also a bard. Who's Jake? Who's the archer?
All the way to the top
I'm
left.
up here.
Alright, never mind. Alright, we're just
It's
walking
an archer
over here.
here.
You're too far though.
Fine, hate me
Wait,
if you will.
This guy seems to have infinite shuriken.
That guy, actually, that guy is in range.
This guy.
Oh, that guy, also in range. Sure, we'll move 30 feet. Oh wait, each of these, I can move 30 feet because I won't be hiding. So I can move 2 squares.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is revolutionary. Really what I should have been doing is moving, unhiding, running up, and then bonus action hiding. That would have been the more efficient way of getting over here.
It makes me feel better. I spent the whole combat climbing this cliff and now decided I'm just gonna fly straight towards the enemy's heart.
Bardic inspiration on tossing guy.
Oh, that's what you're doing? What? He already has one.
Alright, never mind. I'm not breaking stealth, I'm just walking up. That's the end of my turn. Also, I am standing on some... Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. I thought I was.
You were. For a little bit, and then I moved them out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're standing on the princess.
That's okay. She probably likes it.
I would
Knowing
know.
Leo.
I don't like that.
What don't you like?
I don't know. Fish.
So what? Are you done, Theo? I'll
Yes.
admit I'm tired and I kind of zoned out.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Chase time.
It's me time. Alright, book 30 feet here. Are there spikes on both sides of the wall or just the outside?
Just the outside. The red side is the danger side.
Okay. And this is still closed, right?
The gate?
The gate?
Yes, it is.
Is it solid or can you see through it at all?
Mostly solid. There's a gap here and there.
Could I face step through it?
Yeah.
That's all I need. 15 feet here. Here. And I'll bonus action blink onto the other side.
Nice. Some of the baddies try to like follow your movement with their little crossbows, which you can now see are kind of fused to their arms. And you see they can't really turn around. They face outward only.
Uh-huh. And is the gate made out of like the same thing?
Yeah, more or less.
I'm gonna try to start busting the gate down.
From the inside?
Yeah.
Hell
Unless there's
yeah.
like just an opening, a contraption to open it.
Not one you can immediately see.
Alright, then I'm just gonna try to beat the shit out of it. Should I attack it with weapons, or should I try to just, like, strength it?
If you try and bash it open, like, with your shoulder, strength it. If you try and smash the hinge with a weapon, then roll an attack roll.
I'm gonna go with the weapon.
Alright.
Bonk.
Hit. Roll damage. The hinge definitely felt that, but it has not broken yet.
Another one. Bonk.
You do hit the hinge. It is not very evasive. It is a hinge.
Nice.
Although it does not feel that.
I already used my bonus action, so I can't flurry of stab it. That's me.
Alrighty. Foes. The bad guys pop back up, and those behind the wall see that the one dead has been pumped full of what you can assume is blood again, and it snaps upright like the Undertaker when the little bell rings. And they're gonna start shooting at whatever they can see in front of them. You're realizing they can't really turn around to shoot these guys.
But I didn't do anything with Kari.
Oh, would you like
Besides
to
move the book.
do something with Kari then?
I don't really know how much I have to do. But we're gonna try. We're just gonna see what happens when I shoot the wall. With a firebolt. Ping. 11.
What are you shooting at again?
The wall.
It hits the wall.
Boom. 10 fire damage.
A little bit of the wall looks scorched.
Alright, do any of the people react or anything like that?
Not
fiends,
really.
the demons. Alright, that's me. On to the foes.
Glad you tested it, because that was my original idea.
Alright, they snap up. They look around in front of them for things to shoot. These three are firing this way at the Hound Archon. Although it has partial cover against all three, so 2 added to the armor class.
Yep, sounds good.
18 hit?
Yep.
And then 1 crit. So 3d10. Oops.
He loves that move. It's his favorite.
The keys are next to each other, bro. 14 damage.
Yeah.
Pew! It's one at Cornelius. He's dodging.
Yep.
Does a 13 hit him? Don't
Nope.
think so. Theo, your guys are hiding, right?
Yes.
Is Potatoes hiding?
No.
Monka. Potatoes is taking 2 attacks.
Uh-oh.
Does a 21 hit?
What do you think?
I think Potatoes takes 11 damage. Are Carrie and the princess hiding?
The princess is not hiding.
Kari's not.
So, Kari, princess. So, princess first.
No.
Miss. 16, 16, 19, and 21.
I'll shield to block 2 of them.
Alright. 5 damage total. Very cool.
Damn, why they even shield? These guys don't do any damage at all when they roll like that.
Alright, and even though 2 of you have passed the wall, at the end of their turn, they duck back behind it as if they're ready to pop out at the end of next turn and do the same. Shut up, bright flame.
If Cornelius gets on the bridge, can he like run and try to jump onto the wall off of the bridge and climb over that way?
Yeah. That would be acrobatics or athletics. Your
Stop
choice.
stealing the shit I
He'll
thought.
try for acrobatics as he has a negative due to strength.
Alright, acrobatic time. Alright. 10 or more succeeds, 15 or more succeeds without taking damage. So the wall is going to be able to try and slice him on the way over.
Oh, that's fine.
So give me a Dex save, real quick. Okay. Since he's not getting the full bridge blast, he's just getting some little pokers slicing at him. He only takes half damage from this. So, 5 damage of a mix of piercing and necrotic.
Alright, and he's able to get over to the other side?
Yes, he does. Yeah.
Alright. And I'm assuming that takes his action.
Yeah.
Okay. He's currently under the fat guy, but that's fine.
I'll get rid of these guys.
Actually, he's on the exact same space as Chase. Hey, wow, he jumped over right there for convenience.
Hell yeah.
Nicetta's gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on herself.
Ooh.
The only leveled spell she knows. And we're gonna dash here for 60 feet. And these guys are just getting back up. Are there any like obvious demons in the fucking village I can see?
Roll perception.
Because if there's any of those, I'll shoot at them. But fuck the wall, dude. So they just keep getting back up.
You see activity by the central building, but nothing is heading towards the wall. And in fact, everyone past the wall, can you also give me perception checks? Toru and Adelia see that the blood in the blood troughs is now flowing the other way from the wall towards the building. But that's what is seen.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother shooting at these guys. I'm just gonna use my action to dash another 30 feet.
Alright. Einar.
How high is this gate?
5 feet.
Oh. Chump change. Gonna use Yudra's bonus action to hop over the wall. Because I have a jump speed of 15. If that works for you.
You jump it.
He
What?
Leo'd it.
I thought you were zoned. I was like, ah, fuck no.
Yeah, so what's your...
Yep.
You're trying to jump, what's your strength there?
Do I need a strength?
Well, the amount you can jump comes from your strength score. I think you're
No,
fine.
no.
Fine.
As my rabbit hop, because I'm a I'm a
rabbit
Haragon.
hop. Right, of course. So yeah, you just fucking hop right over. Go for it.
Because it's 5 equal. Yeah, feet equal to 5 times my proficiency bonus, which is 3. Words. So anyway, yes, I hop. So, does it look like, I'll be adjacent to Ninja Guy, however I can. I don't know. Does it look like I'd be able to just open the gate from this backside? Like, would it be easier to push it open at least?
If you want to try and like force it open by pushing or ramming into it, then give me a strength check. If you want to try and smash the hinges, which it does look like some progress has been made on that, make a weapon attack.
Okay. So it's jammed from both sides either way. I just need a.
It just doesn't look like there's like an intuitive way to open it.
Okay.
There's no like clear handle or lock.
Well then I'm not gonna do my two-handed thing this time. I'm gonna do it the proper way. And first we will reckless attack. Wow.
It takes a little bit of damage, and it looks about half broken.
Excellent. And
It's actually hanging kind of stranger with its hinges because the damage.
How's that?
Ooh, it looks like another hit like that, and it would probably be broken entirely.
Well, let's give her a shot then, shall we? Oh.
You hit. It's a hinge. It's not very evasive. Although a hit like that will not do it.
And
Hit. Ooh, the hinge breaks. The gate clatters and falls forward.
excellent. She is tired now. That was a tough door, man.
It's meant to not be broken down.
I was gonna say, meant to keep us out, eh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something crazy. Not really. I'm just gonna healing spirit again to right there. And probably use both of its charges right away. But bam. For that's just a d6. I'm just gonna hit the button. I don't need to type that. Okay.
Nice.
4 to Ionar and well, bam. Wrong button again. What are you doing, you dingus? Well, bam. Okay. Cool. Is there really even any point shooting anything at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, can potatoes still do something though? Minor illusion. Can I make that like look like a person or?
Sure.
Okay. I just want to see something, I guess. I will have potatoes use minor illusion to make another person. Let's see. And it'll be right here. Oh, here, this isn't real, so we'll use that as a marker. And they'll try to, or I'll make it look like he's attempting to get the attention of the wall just to try to be sneaky. I don't know. And that's me.
All right. Sounds good.
Does it mention?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Alright, flying up 80 feet. Do I see anything interesting?
Do you see anything interesting?
Yeah.
Well, give me some perception.
Okay.
Leo, can you hear me?
Nope.
Alright. Cool. Let's go. There, and there, and there it is. And there. Alright, next.
Gozo.
I am showing Apache the ship and the basics.
So the door was just open.
Yes.
I would like to go through the door. And then bonus action. So go through the door. Which square is it? This square or this square?
Hmm.
To go through the door.
I mean, really any of these.
All right, I go through the door,
Yeah, no problem.
and then bonus action. Dash. And then I'll just throw a shuriken at this one.
All right. Shuriken chuck. Shuriken hit. Which one was it?
This one.
Oh, it's fucking iced. And it just falls limp, and people who had seen other ones perish, they had seen little veins popping out of its base where it plugs into the wall, sort of rejuvenating it. This one, you don't see anything like that, and in fact, the blood troughs running back from the wall towards the main building are starting to run dry. The creatures are becoming sort of gray and losing their color.
And then the princess can walk through the broken down.
Yep.
Okay, the princess will walk here, then viciously mock this one. Call it a chump.
Ooh, do it.
So I must make a wisdom save, or be a chump. You're a chump.
Chump. Alright, it shudders in place.
That's me.
Hell yeah. Theo.
Hello. Alright. We're just... We're gonna break stealth. Normal move here. Normal move here. I guess we'll stand on top of each other and I'll teleport
Theo, I'm just gonna
fruit
put the explosive rounds in.
there.
Cool.
Piercing, whatever it's called.
Sick.
Theo, would you mind taking the ammo out for me? Would you mind that? This one, please. Would you mind? Thank you. Would
And
you also
then I will
Never mind, actually, we're gonna save this
bonus
for
action
this.
stealth.
Nice.
Or sorry, action stealth, because it's a bonus action to teleport someone. And do I see any like normal dudes on the other side here?
Normal dudes?
Yeah.
No. Roll perception though.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, did I have to roll perception going on this side of the wall?
Actually, yes, please.
Bam.
Koza sees a red pulsing glow emanating from the building in the center of the village.
That one.
Yup.
I think we are
Interesting.
okay.
I don't see that.
My captain.
I'm just going to run over here with my action and
You
or
appear
with
to be hurt. Would
his
you like some
action
morphine?
and then
Actually, fuck it. Fruit sees that also.
bonus action move there, and that's my turn.
Alright.
Alright? So, because I moved there, teleported there, but that wasn't his
Good
action.
talk, Captain. Good talk.
And then action, bonus action to move 60 feet. Alright, yep, that's my turn.
All right, Toru time.
Okay. Well, it seems safe on the inside of the wall. And Carpy doesn't want to take like 6 more pot shots. So I'm gonna drink. Actually, what is it to drink a potion? Have bonus action?
Yes, sir.
Alright, huge. I will move 30 feet. I will bonus action drink an expeditious retreat potion.
Would you like some drugs?
All right.
And that lets me dash. And then I'll action
All right,
dash.
Captain, roger that. If you are dying, I will not give you drugs.
And then I will yell at Toru to help me. Toru will use his second phase step to teleport me inside the wall.
All right. Yeah, you guys see something glowing going on inside this building for sure.
So that's all my movement, that's my action, that's my bonus action, and then Toru will start sprinting this way. Since it seems safe inside the walls. That's all.
That's all. During the foe's turn. The creatures plug into the wall, fracture and break, shattering downwards into the white crystalline dust of the Saltino demons are. As the building in the middle of town explodes in a column of dust and blood.
That's what dust and blood sounds like.
Classic dust and blood.
The dust has not settled. You don't know what you face, but the boss fight will begin. The one big man you all must face next session.
What if it's one really small but powerful man?
Yo, it's gonna be next session. I can just go run and camp back on the cliffside.
It's all kicking off in Mistfall. Now we've done a couple test encounters of many people against many people. Now comes time for a couple test encounters of many people against one big people.
Don't you mean Mistfall free map?
It won't be so free when you're in jail.
Oh no.
What's this cool cavern over here?
I've been wondering that for a minute.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I had fun.
Is it shiny
yeah.
because there's a dragon and a sword of gold?
It's wild that we leveled up.
But I think I would have more fun if I was my own character.
I imagine you might. This is the intro arc, and at the end of this this campaign is going to have 3 arcs, 3 acts, if you will. This is Act 1. Upon Act 1's completion, the game will go on hiatus for a couple months while I line up Act 2, and then we'll see during Act 2 if there's any space for more people. Maybe not, because this is honestly very overwhelming and sometimes pretty slow moving, just because of how much is going on. But
Wait until we all have 4 guys.
I have so many friends that I want to invite, and if I do have space, Ham, you're near the top of that list. Is for sure.
Near the top.
I haven't ranked people. I just know that there are people at the top, and Ham's one of them.
Ham's second at best is what I just heard.
You best hope his first choice says no, Ham. Sad.
I've technically been here longer than a player that is already in the game.
Yeah, with how long this session went, probably.
It's true.
I feel like they've all ended around the same time. It's like 7:30 to 11:30 is how I try and time it.
But that player doesn't have control on whether or not they can show up.
That's
Unless
true.
they quit their job. But then they have no money.
Multiple jobs.
You know, I blame you. I blame you.
He should
for letting us
test
into
his
this
friendship
further
with his
and shoot
roommates.
this fucking thing that keeps killing us.
Life pro tip: if you room with your friends, just stop paying rent. Because if they're your real friends, they'll pay it for you.
A real friend
So
wouldn't want
invested.
a real friend wouldn't want to see you homeless.
I'd rather see you homeless than have to pay both our rents.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you out.
You're not a real friend. What if I paid you in sexual favors?
Ooh,
That
actually,
would help.
another life pro tip is to pay your roommates rent for them. Be like, nah, man, don't worry about it. And then you kick them out because you go, you're not paying rent enough, even when they've been trying.
You don't let them pay rent and then kick them
And
out
then
for not
you
doing
kick them out for not paying rent, and you just take their things.
It's like, sorry, this is collateral on your loan.
it. Mhm.
That's right.
Terrible. You know, I really thought I was doing something clever there. Shatter, thinking, oh, you know, maybe it'll do a thing where like now they're in too poor of shape to regenerate,
Well, each
or
time they
it'll
came
break
back,
the wall.
each time they came back, they had less max HP.
Ah, okay.
So you could have eventually whack-a-moled your way through these guys, but once you bypassed the wall, I wasn't sure how you guys would approach it because you could have done full ranged, pepper them down. Eventually, it might have worked. You could have gone up and over the cliff and avoided the walls entirely.
Oh shit, we could have.
You could have done like scale the wall to the south. Like you had a lot of options, but the gist of it was the walls are built to keep people out, and then once they're out,
There's no power for that guy.
once people get in, then the blood powering the walls gets diverted to a different defense thing.
And it's big man time.
There's a big man in the chair, and all of his blood is being pumped into the walls. And then
Fighting for one.
and then the blood turns around and gets sucked back into the big man when it's his turn.
That's weird. I like it. But, you know, now I'm curious, though, because that hadn't even crossed my mind. Is that, like, how different would this episode have been had we just scaled the cliff at the bottom of the waterfall?
It would have been different.
So much less time fighting a wall.
So one choice I've made for these combats is that
Fuck this.
the big guys can all open portals to summon tons of small dudes, which are just like fodder, basically. Like, they're not scary at all. But they do eat your actions, and they're meant to try and like equalize the action economy a little bit. But then once you kill the big guy, the portal closes. But do you guys feel like that just clogs up combat and doesn't add
Yeah.
fun?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling
Really?
too.
Yeah,
They
the
just-
dogs are like not a threat and not fun to kill.
They're
Alright,
sitting there with
I
what,
didn't
12
mind
AC?
it.
12 AC?
I think 11.
yeah.
Die in one hit, just get popped by everything.
Yeah.
Got the crazy threat of like a D6 +1 damage. Oh shit! Oh no.
If it were a cinematic scene where you're like cleaving through dudes to get to the big guy, then it would be cool. But
Yeah.
I think because of the way D&D is structured, it becomes tedious.
Yep.
That's what I was feeling as we were doing that. So I might try a couple different approaches for later combats to see how they feel in comparison.
You know, that just makes me question myself a bit because I'm like, oh, that was boring for you guys. Like,
Oh no, like
It's
taste
not. It's
the-
not that it's boring. It's that when there's just a bunch of them showing up for not really any apparent reason, it just kind of does slow things down without really adding anything.
I
Because
guess
like
that's fair.
they're not a threat to us. Like they're at worst gonna do like 9 damage to us. And it's like that's a big deal for some of the people, but
I was gonna say.
Yep. There's also a decent number of the party that like they're hardly ever gonna hit anyway.
yeah.
like Theo was just
Yeah, I
walking
suppose.
towards the fight all fight long.
Well, yeah, I think that
That has more to do with the map
they
design.
made the map way too fucking big for no reason.
Yeah.
Like it was fine for me because I have a sharpshooter. I'm just like pew 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 pew. But like, not everyone.
It's an
has
interesting
sharpshooter.
experiment though, because it's like I do hardly ever see maps that are enormous.
Yeah, it was an interesting.
I do
Also-
think
Go on.
if we were like, our degenerate optimal strategy probably should have been to just have Bright Flame go up the cliff and solo the entire wall.
Maybe.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I don't think there was any counterplay to it.
Yep, because it's at that angle you can just see all of them whether they're behind it or not, and sharpshooter them to death. And I think they might literally not be able to shoot you.
I don't know
This,
anything
this was
about
my
the park.
attempt at getting you guys to like not necessarily do a siege, but like attack a fortified position.
Mhm.
And I was like, maybe they'll try it one way and it might feel tough, and they might try it a different way, like retreat and then go around the side. But then I noticed after a couple of rounds, like, nope, they're just plowing through, and I was like, okay, this is just how it is.
All right, I'm gonna give a free DM tip to everybody in here.
Yeah.
Never assume the players will retreat because they almost never will.
No, they won't. If you put an encounter in front of them, they're doing the encounter.
Yeah, we're not gonna run. It's not happening.
All right. Good tip. Thank you.
I mean, usually you just want to go hit it, whatever's there. Unless it's literally killed everyone else, but then you're like, well, everyone else is already dead, so might as well die too.
Yeah,
Maybe
if
I
you
can do
want it to
something
be
cool
like a
before death.
puzzle, you got to make it a puzzle. You can't make it an initiative fight.
You put the initiative out there, and it's just brain goo. Shoot them.
That's just my brain.
Bro, as soon as the Yakuza music starts playing in my head, I don't stop fighting.
All right. So I'll be heading to bed soon, but keep your
Okay.
ears peeled on Sunday for my announcement of whether or not we're running next week. I know that 2 out of 6 won't be there, Leo and Zane. And I'm not sure I'll be able to make it
Next Wednesday.
next Wednesday.
I'm also gonna be out for next Wednesday.
You're also going to be out next Wednesday? Okay, so
Yep.
that's 3 out of 6 who can't make it, and I'm already on the fence myself. So next Wednesday we will not meet, and we will resume the Wednesday after.
Okay.
Sounds
I'm
good.
available as a sub for anybody on those.
Wonderful.
Well, Leo's gonna need one, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if there's not a formal slot open, I'm sure you can play Leo almost every week if you like.
I mean, Leo has said like he's probably like his announcement for his campaign was essentially I'm not going to be showing up at other people's campaigns too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's like not.
I feel
any
like he
different
was
from the
dead
normal.
before October.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
think
n-
the real
but now
question is,
it's
will
like
he be more alive?
Giga
after
okay.
October?
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see.
Hey, Theo, don't forget to give us
Tuesday praise.
No, you're not getting there. You know that.
Surely, eventually.
No. How much denial are you in?
So, did I ever tell you guys in my campaign that, by the way, I have been absolutely awful at, but also because we've only been able to have 2 sessions in 2 months, it's been great. So I built this level 20 paladin to kind of be the stand-in for the king, because I'm like, I know these guys, they're aggressive for literally no reason. I could say poop and one of them might attack. I don't know. But there was a point where, like, I almost tried to incite violence to get them to fall for the trap, and they were just like, nah, we're not here for roleplay anymore. Goodbye. And they just went on to the next combat. And I'm like, God damn it.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you
Good
for
night.
showing up, and thank you for your feedback. Please DM me any thoughts you have, as I've said many times before, and
I
I
have
will
one.
say again.
I have one more
this
thought to
is
say right now, which is that
very
this is
experimental.
another notch, and the Lumpy has no idea what Fire Emblem is.
You don't attack places that have walls in Fire Emblem.
Generally speaking, the bad guys don't get back up.
SMH my head. This is Fire Emblem with D&D features.
Except if they're scripted to get back up, but then it's like a huge cutscene,
Ah,
and then like you get transported out,
I see.
and then you fight them again later.
True.
You should make a Final Fantasy D&D and see how that goes.
I should do that because I know very much about Final Fantasy.
I mean, Final Fantasy is responsible for my favorite theory, which is that adding Cloud Strife to any piece of media makes it better.
I also subscribe to this. It's just a fact.
But good night, Lumpy. Sleep loose, comrade.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
folks.
night.
Good
Thanks for
night.
running.
luck.
Farewell.
Don't
Thank
die.
you.
Very
Thank you all
fun.
so much for your participation and feedback.
Why are you talking like you're receiving an award? What's wrong?
I love you guys and I appreciate.
Oh my
that
God.
you
I
have
came
your
here to
time.
spectate because I had already drank 3 beers before playing, and then I started playing and I drank 2 more.
Hell yeah.
Lumpy's like, thank you all for showing up. Ham's like, where am I?
And to be fair, if I had beer at home, I'd have been doing the same. So.
I'm glad you enjoyed my session, Monka. Making you want to drink. All right, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys around.
Farewell.
Good night.
Bye.
Let me tell you, Kyle, this would be a good setting for Omega.
It's true.
What is Omega?
His
That was
character for
Kyron's
Jake's
game
game.
in my original game, where he initially made it like low on personality so he could show up, drink, and attack bad guys. And then he realized that despite the fact there were 13 players, barely any of them spoke.
Yeah, it's like just Chase RPing with the actual NPCs. It's like what? Oh no, no.
Torture.
Good old Cedric.
Yeah, Cedric was carrying the
May he
block.
rest in peace.
Oh god.
Hey, do any of you play Chivalry 2?
No, but I know some people that have played it in the past.
I think I own it, but
Alright.
never played it.
I started playing it the other day with my brother. I find it both hilarious and quite entertaining, but also I kind of suck.
I mean, it's a goofy game. Seems like it's pretty fun.
Yeah. A lot of good references in it, which kind of surprised me.
So Goliaths are usually bald and usually don't have hair. But the picture for this Goliath has hair, so did he scalp some guy? Or do Goliaths just have hair in this world?
Surely
said
you're allowed
usually.
to have hair.
Did he scalp some
Yeah,
guy?
usually like most of the
Also,
time.
is that art even of a Goliath? I feel like it's just some
I don't think
dude.
it is. I think it's just a guy with a shuriken.
Who's the...
Leo
Oh,
is
Because
Goliath guy.
I kept forgetting Koza was a Goliath every time.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, he's just some dude.
I mean, he really is just some dude, even if he's a Goliath.
Yeah. Big time.
Yeah, but I mean even more so, just some human dude. Disgusting.
It's funny, even though I like put a bunch of work into Tetsuya the story and stuff, when I'm sitting there playing 3 people, I'm like, you know what? I'm only roleplaying Idyllion 90% of the time. Fucking trying to be 3 people.
Oh yeah, no.
yeah.
Any characters I get after my OG2 do not get do not get roleplayed.
How do you get characters? I don't.
Like encountering them.
You adopt a child
Yeah.
into doing
I mean-
war crimes.
There were
No,
two
no,
more
no,
characters
I've
we could have
got
gotten for sure. The gay dudes, we could have definitely recruited both the gay dudes.
Yeah, probably.
But like that.
We should have.
You mean the friend roommates?
Yeah, my.
Such nice guys.
So do you start out with one person or two people?
Two.
It
Everyone
was
starts
two,
with
yeah.
two.
There's
We've only
one
gotten
level
two
6
additional
like
people.
one level 6 main character and one level 4 like permanent sidekick.
I'm trying to think who has the most like dramatic power difference between main and side character.
To organize everything, and like you got a new ship,
I don't know.
you know.
Yeah, like I don't even know. How
I still
would-
don't know what either of Theo's characters do. I'm not
I
gonna
think they
lie.
pretty much do the same thing.
Yeah, I think they mostly do the help action in people, which is pretty strong.
I figured that Leo probably didn't want the princess character to die, so I left the princess character as far back as possible. Then I looked
Yeah, I
at
don't
they
even-
have a melee weapon, and I'm like, hold on a minute, I
Yeah,
gotta move this
she,
character forward.
Yeah,
she
she's
uses her die or her bardic inspiration dice to boost her melee attacks.
she's a
Well-
college of swords bard that they've just renamed.
I gave the inspiration to the other character because I'm like, well, obvious both characters like each other, and then I got told he's just waiting for her to fuck up. I could hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I think canonically she actually hates him.
Yeah.
And, you know,
They canonically hate each other.
Yeah.
And canonically Cornelius also doesn't like her.
Hey, Toru and Kari like each other.
Yeah, my guys like each
I
other.
and are in huge are in love.
Yeah, my people like each other for sure.
Oh my god.
Hey yo, why are they on watch together?
What?
You know,
Cornelius likes Nasetta?
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I don't
I thought
have
he
them
was
on
just
the
doing
same
his job.
watches.
I mean, yeah, he is. I mean, he'd rather be doing something else, but he likes her enough.
Okay.
It's not like he's like, it's an honor. Just so he's like, yep, this is my job. I would rather be doing something else that I'm better at, but
now would you think it was an honor if Nasetta wasn't Nasetta?
maybe. He thinks she's exhausting.
We love our stoner princess.
She's great.
I think, dude, Nasetta's fucking strong. That might be the biggest power difference. Cornelius isn't like crazy weak, but
She is just cranked out of her mind.
Yeah.
I think if I was to make two characters for this game, I'd make a paladin and a cleric.
imagine being religious.
Hey yo.
And they'd
It
believe
would
in
actually be
different-
helpful because while we fight as demons, but
And they would believe in
Yeah.
different gods, but they'd agree to go along with each other. Even
I
though
think
they
there's
hate,
like
they hate each other's god.
I
Damn.
think there's like 4 gods total in this setting.
You could probably ask
They're
for
gods.
more, but yeah,
Which
there
is-
is.
Which is funny because he started out saying he was gonna make like 50.
and then he's like, "Damn, this is hard." Probably.
And then
Yep,
he was like,
but-
is anybody gonna care about them?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not reading that.
The oxygen tanks.
Bro, I couldn't even tell you what the 4 gods there are.
I know
I
there's
can
one
tell you
particular-
2 of them.
Okay.
There's Helios and Carthuria Caraxus.
Fuck.
He just tried to curse us.
He did curse us.
Helios is the main god of our region.
Yeah, I remember that
and,
one.
But and depending on who you ask, it's Carthuria Caraxus. My bad.
Ah.
That's
I would have
that's-
known if you said it that.
All right. That's Aegis god. But she's not like church religious. She's just like, God, this god is really fucking cool. I'm gonna worship him. And just kind of does it by jumping and killing, and it's great.
I'll be right back.
I forget, is that the dragon one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Helios
she-
is more or less Pilor. But
Yeah.
with like an added agricultural thing.
Agriculture.
So we had talked about, not really, you guys said something that made me think about, like how, or when role playing our characters, and I'm just like, man, after first session, I just don't really give a shit about INR. Yuge is just that much more interesting to me.
Kill him
But
off
she's got the
schematically.
furry buff.
She does get a furry buff for sure, but I don't know how to describe it. She had an easier backstory to write, and it's more fun for me to roleplay her because she seems sweet and innocent, whereas INR is just. Yeah.
That's
I
how it
just-
turns out sometimes.
Rarely roleplay in the combat because the turns already take long enough.
Yeah. In combat, both of my people are laser focused, no talking, only killing.
Yeah, the set is always laser focused.
Mm-hmm.
It's her main character trait.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna roleplay all 3 of my characters and all 2 of my active summon, please.
Yes. Dude, I
In
bet Samuel's
combat.
got some zingers to throw out there.
You wouldn't believe what he has to say when people get blinded.
I know.
Actually, surely Kyron has the biggest main character to sidekick gap.
Well, it's hard to tell because I feel like the just like give people advantage for free as much as you want is like actually
That's fair.
pretty crazy. But it obviously like it doesn't make Ted to Rita seem awesome. It's like
That's fair.
it's hard to tell like but up until this session I only had Samuel who's like pretty dog shit in terms of doing anything. Remains to be seen whether the Archon will be useful. Although it does have the pet problem of like, oh, +5 to hit. It's like, you're never hitting anything relevant. Yeah, you might be able to kill some of those dogs, but like,
Yeah, maybe it is me then. It doesn't help that Cornelius sucks at rolling. Like, he's so bad.
Really is.
Cornelius just does not know how to hit an attack. Remember that dog? He fucked that dog up.
Oh, right. I didn't finish my answer to, I believe, Chase asked, why Yuge and INR aren't always on the same watch.
I think Chase is AFK, but
Either way, guess he'll miss out.
Sag.
And there's not much of an answer, but I think about it every time I roll for watches, and I'm just like, I think it's because while they know they love each other, they still don't want to admit it to other people, so they try to do things separate now and then to create that illusion. Despite it being pretty fucking obvious.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot like how me and my lady have to pretend to not be interested in each other at work because we're breaking the rules.
You are?
Your lady's a rabbit folk?
Oh god, I wish. But no, where it's more or less policy that we're not allowed to date within the workplace, which is a good policy to have, a smart policy to be sure, based on past experiences. But it's also like, oh man, that's a bummer. This person's real cool.